What is going on? Hey guys! Hey, how are you? Ooh, our bit rate's low, but hopefully that gets better. How are you? It's good to see you guys. Hello! Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Just everybody coming, pouring in. It's a big day, right? 3080 Ti winner. We're also going to talk about who we're going to see at the end of the show, who the winner of the Intel 670p was as well. So it's always a fun one. Oh, hi. How do you doing midday, Mike? He said, hi, Dad. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How is your Wednesday? I missed you in RGB. Thanks. Oh, that's sweet. And all that sort of stuff. How is everybody doing today? Good. Good. Hi, Najia. How are you? Yeah, good. We have a good show today. It's going to be chill, you know, but it's going to be fun. How did you? Yeah. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. It looks good. I got a new haircut. We've been doing some working out at Orange Fitness and all that sort of stuff. So everything's starting to get back in order. I feel like I'm into the rhythm of stuff and everything. So which is good. I'm glad. Everybody's gonna have a good day. Happy Loki Day. You know what? It's funny. I've only watched the first episode. I need to watch more. Of the Loki show. But I'm probably gonna wait until it's finished and done. What's the ice flavor today? Today is strawberry watermelon. Guys, it has been an absolutely packed day. I'll tell you, man, I haven't even had dinner, so we'll have to see how that all goes. Just a lot of chaos as we get ready for all sorts of stuff that's just kind of coming up, which is going to be great. So appreciate all the initial subs and all that sort of stuff. I should probably kick it off with talking a little bit about giveaways, since we have almost 400 people here already, and so you guys just want to know what's going on. A couple things for giveaways. We have the usuals. It's always the usuals. So I'll give you guys the update on that. First and foremost, we have if we get 2 level 5 hype trains, which I've made it harder to get. Usually it's activated by now, but the point being is that we have 2 level 5 hype trains. If we get 2 of those, we give away a 500 gig NVMe SSD, which that seems to always happen, and so I appreciate all the support and stuff for that. The second one is down at the bottom, you see where it says $50 gift card. If we get 50 subs, it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card. If we get 100 subs, it becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. And 150 subs becomes a $150 Newegg gift card. Then it starts becoming PC hardware, which is what everybody wants. And so right now we're running a special. Instead of giving away 5600 at 300, we're giving away a 3060. Trying to give away a GPU just for the sake of it sometime this week if we can make that happen. The other thing too is that we're giving away 2 RTX 3070s to 2 lucky fans here on the show. The way that you get on those are subscriber only giveaways, so the only way to get in on that is obviously to subscribe. But here's the deal: if you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech or twitch.tv/Newegg, pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Amazon Prime subscription. I will tell you, the guy who won today was a Prime sub. So the guy who won today was a Prime sub. So he only basically entered once with a free Prime subscription. The guy who won the 3080 today was a Prime subscriber. If you basically use your free Prime subscription, you too could walk away with a GPU potentially, which is always awesome. Now, if you want to get extra entries for that, you can do things like gift subs. That gets you extra entries. You can also do things like subscribing to Tier 2 and Tier 3. That also gets you a ton of extra entries. But I just want to let you guys know, everybody has a chance. And so even if you go in there, hey, you know, it's a great way to use your free Prime sub and potentially, and also support us here financially to do things like giveaways and all that sort of stuff. So it's going from there. But yeah, it should be super awesome, and I'm excited for the person who's walking away with that Zotac 3080 Ti. We'll announce that at the end of the show as well. I think somebody asked a question. I missed a couple of the questions, guys. I was going through the things. Let me talk a little bit about what's happening on today's show. Don't do it. Don't give us hope. Nice. Number one. Let's talk a little bit about what's happening on today's show. So number one, there's two winner things we're going to announce today. First and foremost, we're going to announce the winner of the 3080 Ti sub-only giveaway. That is going to happen today as well. The second thing that we're going to announce is we're going to announce the winner of the Intel 670p, the storage-tacular build, as we say it. So the winner for that will also be announced today on the show as well. So 2 big announcements. I know you guys are all waiting with bated breath on both of those because you'd love to know if you were the one who won. If you used your free Prime sub, you know that you're probably you're up there in terms of a potential winner. And there goes the hype train right there. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to go through the deals of the day. So we've got some good deals for you. So we're going to walk through those today a little bit. And then lastly, we've got an interesting build today, built by, this is a commission build. We're doing it for Sir Magellan, who's actually on his way up on his way up to pick it up. He'll be on the show halfway through the show just for a little bit to pick up the boxes, and then he's going to be taking off and heading back. He's supposed to actually take this build with him, but we just had a bunch of issues with the case shipping, which has been interesting. But this build has been like poured over by him. Like I had very little to do with actually the parts that are in this build. I did make some suggestions and stuff like that, but this has been optimized to basically get as much out of the build as absolutely possible. You know it's not a Robotech build when we're throwing in brown Noctua A12 fans, because I would never, like, aesthetically, I was like, okay, that's not gonna do. I mean, power-wise, these are great, absolutely incredible fans, but man, these things are ugly. And some people think that they're not, but I think they are. But we're gonna be making this, and the cool thing is that this thing should run very cool, and he's trying to ink absolutely as much performance out of it as absolutely possible, because he's going to do things like overclocking and all that sort of stuff to this build. But yeah, we're going to be doing that build today, and then ending it with hopefully a bunch of really awesome giveaways for all you guys, and also the winners of those other two things. Big shout out so far to Zero Heat for dropping 5 gifted subs. I saw some other people in there. Let's go and call those out as well. We got Ego One Stays, I guess. Well, thank you for welcome to Family with Prime. We got Kristen McHale doing a gifted sub. Thank you, Kristen. Unknown Quasar also gifting a community sub. You're awesome as well. And then we got Steggy 2012. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Kristen McHale also gave away another gifted sub. JK Muse 17. Thank you for the Prime subscription. TJC 852 also subscribing with Prime, and Zero Heat subscribing for 8 months. Thank you very much for that. SDQ59, thank you for your sub as well, guys. Oops. And I've now just taken, okay, whoa, hey. Calm down there, chat. Okay, so getting that back up. Okay, guys, so we're at level 3 right now, and we got some more. Rick Rambus, look at that right there, subscribing for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you very much. Lal What Bree, resubscribing for 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months. Happy 5-month anniversaries. And going from there. Oh, Sir Magellan in chat. That's funny. Oh, there he is. That's hilarious. He's here. And on the way. Marco, they'll give you the info. You got to come over to go over to Twitch, by the way. PRADA1 or Prada. It could be Prada, I guess. But welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Guys, we're at level 4. We're not quite at level 5 yet. Ice Ice Baby. There it is right there. Yeah, we're having the Ice Ice Baby. We made it harder. TJC 852 dropping 5 gifted subs. There we go, taking us to 22, almost that $50 Newegg gift card. What up? How are you guys doing? Appreciate that. What is this Streamlabs thing? What is Streamlabs doing? That's weird. Who is? I don't know what that is. Yeah, thank you very much for the Ice Ice Babies. Hey, welcome, Neo Choto Mai. Welcome. Anonymous Gifter gifting out a sub. Thank you very much for that as well. And thank you for all those new follows. Yeah, it's going to be a good show today. It's going to be a good show. That was nice that they gave Croniac a thing. I can't sub or contribute to the hype stream. Why did it happen? Sad it makes. I don't know why. Oh yeah, but I mean, we're surprised it did a thing. Like a shout out. Oh, Forsaken Damon, welcome to the family. Subscribe 1 month at tier 1. Welcome. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Spoon? How are you, man? Welcome to the show. Getting up there and starting to grow it a little bit. Let's see what else is going on. Are you still able to join? Yes, the giveaways don't happen until the end of the show. But guys, we're not at level 5 yet. Is this gonna happen? Are we actually gonna make it so we don't even hit a level 5? And then we don't do that? That would be terrible. Let's see what we can do. I made it harder. Usually you guys are used to just doing this. Oh, we're building Chino, we're building a great system today. Optimized, it's like fully loaded, right? Like it's a fully loaded system. I mean, $3,500, you're always gonna do a fully loaded system. What's up, Wogman? Thank you for the hype right there. We got the Dancing Octopus as well, dropping in from Ender KN. Hey, 14 bits. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. 3 minutes and 36 seconds left. Yes, if you, Matt, you do have to stay for the giveaway. Yes, you do have to get it. You have to be here for the announcement. So yes, you do need to be here if you're gonna win the giveaway. Cassie Milk, 999, thank you very much. Welcome. We got Levis Sage. Welcome, and they've been subscribed for 6 months. Happy 6-month anniversary. We got some good now. Dropping a gifted sub. We're almost halfway there now, guys. And then we got some bits. Thank you very much for that. Demon Beans. That's a great name, Demon Beans. I like that name a lot. Blue Moo dropping the 10. There he goes. Blue Moo's like, yeah, we're not playing this game. Hey, Blue, any luck on your 3080 Ti? I was thinking about you today. Who's noob? I'm trying to understand. Is it Kareem? Who's saying who's noob? I'm a noob? Thanks, I appreciate it. I try to look young. That's the way it goes. Still waiting. I'm excited about that. I hope it comes because I need one. Oh, if I sleep and I want for the sub one, no, you don't need to be here to find out if you won. No, Blondie will reach out to you. There we go. We're at 144%. How high can we go for the hype train, guys? Oh, KT dropping a gifted sub. Thank you very much, KT. Oh, I appreciate it, Fairy Wizard. What are you building on my birthday today? Hey, Wreck-It, you can talk to, if you want to talk to Sir Magellan and see if he wants to give you this PC, maybe it would be. I'm guessing no. He's been very, very involved with this stuff. Tech is Tesseract Gaming 06. Red Dragon Zombie dropping his usual support, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Union Till I Die, 2 Tier 1 community subs. Thank you very much. Union Till You Die, I guess. Guys, we're 4 away from the $50 Newegg gift card. Let's finish it out. 4 away. Where was the entry link? There are no entry links for anything yet right now. Hey, Dirty Visual, thank you very much for that. We are now 3 away. Union strong, baby. Is there a sub chat and a non-sub chat? I don't know. Is there? Oh, Gunlauger. Woo! What's up, baby? Dropping 5 gifted subs. We're on our way to the $100 Newegg gift card. I don't know if there's a way to do both chats. I think you can only make chat either sub only or follower only. I don't think there's a way to do both. So Dirty Visual, thank you very much for the gifted sub. 1 minute left, guys, and then we'll start getting into the meat of the show. It's not late to ask, Fairy Wizard. My day is going well. I'm hungry. That's been the problem. It's been a busy day. Yeah, it's been a busy day. Did someone say steak? No, not me. I would like to eat steak. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Ever since now that I'm doing all this other stuff, it's like Kristen McHale, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ever since I've started doing Orange Theory and stuff like that, I've been trying to eat healthier. I used to weigh, I've gained 30 pounds. I've been starting to tear it off. When are you gonna finish the water-cooled PC? NRG Luigi, I gotta order some parts. I'm guessing we'll probably finish it in I'm guessing early August. It's no rush. It looks good though, right? As if you guys haven't seen, this is the progress. It's different if you haven't seen it since the last thing. We actually got radiators on and all that stuff now. So you guys will see stuff kind of pop in there. Avenger Knight, welcome to Prime. Subscribe for 2 months. Welcome. Just call me Queen Jade. Just call me Queen Jade in the morning. Queen Jade. Subscribing with 1 month. Welcome. Thank you very much. Okay, that's it. Hype Train. You guys did it. We're going to do it again in a little bit. Wake up. It's time to put on a little makeup. But thank you very much for all that, guys. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go ahead and update the giveaway link, and then we'll start talking about deals, and then we'll start building. By the way, Sir Magellan is in chat. He's over at YouTube, so that's where he's hanging out today. If you have any questions about the visual quality of this build, that is not on me. But I'm excited to do this because he was so locked on what he wanted to do, and so I'm excited to see how this turns out. But it is going to be the only thing that it is going to be it's all about optimization in this case, and that's what he wanted out of this. I got the free sub from Amazon Twitch Prime. Yes, that's right. You do get it, Cassie Milk. That's how it works. Oh no, that's not good. Hey, what's up, Lion King? How are you, man? Okay, let's update that giveaway, and then we'll start playing and chatting. How's that sound? Okay, let's go to sub goals. All widgets. Sub goal. We're at 56 of 100. We have 100. We need 100. We have 56, 0, 7, 15, 20, 21. Okay, there we go. Next goal is up, guys. We're on our way to a $100 Newegg gift card. Hey, greetings from Serbia. That's crazy. What is a good custom PC I can build that'll run games at more than 60 FPS? Right now, that's a really hard question because you know what? It's just hard because of GPUs. There is no really good answer. If you can get a 3060 or 3060 Ti, you can do a 1001. But right now it's hard given that thing. 5900 gamers next, nice. A 5900X and a 3080 Ti. Yeah, that's a nice cheap build right there, for sure. I want to see. Yeah, and good now. That's what all I've been drinking is water, and this has 5 calories. I've been drinking water, and I drink a single coffee a day. That's all. Well, a latte, but that's what I get from there. We'll get to dad jokes. Don't worry, Tinted Bobcat. Guys, I wanted to talk about something near and dear to my heart a little bit. I don't know if any of you guys know who Tech Deals is. Tech Deals. Anybody know who that is? Anybody a Tech Deals fan or have watched Tech Deals or anything like that? Yeah, no. Anyway, Tech Deals is another YouTuber, and I don't know if you guys have watched. I know Paul released a video not that long ago, but I want to let you guys know that there are a lot of tech, not just tech tubers, but tech talkers and all sorts of who are really struggling right now. And so it's just stuff to be aware of and know that it's hard. It's specifically hard for people who are in tech, who are doing builds, etc. right now, or just trying to make a living on YouTube and Twitch for doing stuff like what we do. And it's really rough. They had to let their editor go. They've had to like restructure their show just because of how they actually, one of their talent people they had to let go just because of how hard it is. And so I just want to say, I think one of the things I want to say is like we do things like these level 5 hype trains and stuff like that, just how much I appreciate the financial support that allows me to maintain my team and to maintain the quality that we try to have here on the show. Like that's important to us. And so I wanted to say thank you just for that, because it doesn't go unnoticed, because I have a team. It's for those of you who don't know, people like Blondie, people like Tom, people like Kevin, and our producers and our editors and our video thing. Those are all people who are on our payroll to basically make sure that we can do this show on a consistent basis for people like you. I do not do this by myself. And so the support that you give by either like buying products when we send stuff out on the Tech Deals, or when you basically do things like sub, or when you donate, or all those things are all things that make this show possible and let us do things like continue to do giveaways like we do and continue to make content like we do. And I just want you to know that that is, I recognize that, and I just want to say thank you to the community for allowing that to continue to happen. And a huge, our hearts go out to those individuals who are on the other side, who are struggling to make ends meet and struggling because the GPU shortage doesn't just affect your ability to build PCs, but it is affecting the livelihood of these content creators and making it hard for them to do what they've been doing for so long. So it's been tough. So anyway, I just want to say thanks. I want to just take a quick moment before we go into deals and just share that with you, because I appreciate what you guys do for me, my family, and my team, because I couldn't do it without you. So that's where I wanted to go from there. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. And then going from here, let's talk a little bit about some deals, because the other thing too is like we want to make sure that the one thing we're working on. And I'd love to get your guys' feedback on this, and you can do that over on our Discord at discord.gg/Robeytech. If you have feedback on these things, is Tom has been doing a heck of a job trolling the internet, and because Tom is a bot, it makes it really easy for him, because Tom, honestly, he's just a bot, and so he just has no life. And this is what he does, is he finds deals for you. He finds deals for you. Quintus Jenkins is asking, hey, what are the thoughts on the Windows 11 problems? There was an interesting article about Microsoft doesn't necessarily want you to upgrade to Windows 11, and that's why a lot of these things are kind of coming out. The other thing I will also tell you is that when the preview versions to the retail versions are a huge leap, so it's hard for me to make a call on how bad Windows 11 is until I actually have gotten a chance to really use the retail version. So yeah, Tom isn't real. No, he's not real, Electronic Grandpa. He's not a real person. And so anyway, let's talk real quick. I want to go through, I mean, regardless, so some of you saying, hey, he talks about mining content and stuff like that. Honestly, he's just trying to connect with people to help make ends meet, right? And so some of the stuff that we'll try is we will try things to to see if it builds a new part of our audience. And so, you know, he may have been anti-mining or whatever it was. I don't know, but again, I just know that life's a struggle, and a lot of people are trying a bunch of different things to try and make it happen. And it isn't just me. I know, like, Jay's 2 cents has talked about it. Paul has talked about it. There's a lot of people who've talked about how the shortage is affecting them. So, put my mic up a button. Okay, I'll put it up a button. I don't think it'll. I think the next button above it is. There we go. Is that better? There it is. Okay. Okay, there, I've put it up higher. So I can turn it up, yes, I can turn it up too. Okay, let's go through the deals though. Enough of me blabbering, enough of me saying how awesome you guys are, and let's talk about our deals. Okay, so these are the deals that Tom was able to scour the internet for today. Again, if you guys don't, again, we're gonna get the deals up here on the channel right now. You can go to robitechdeals.com. This was all done by Tom. Huge shout out to him. He's done a ton of work to try and make this awesome for you guys. And he's basically going Best Buy across the internet where we have, like, where we can find affiliate links, obviously, to try and find you guys really awesome deals. So techdeals.com, if you want, robitechdeals.com. You can see it up there at the top. It is a website. It is live. It's updated every day. We do a hot deal of the day. Plus, we have the Robitech at Robitech Deals Twitter account that is literally finding this stuff as it goes live throughout the day. Big shout out, obviously, big one for me, Govee. This is their LED strips. This is a 16.4 Wi-Fi light. Guys, I put this up on my Twitter account. You guys can go and see. These guys are fantastic. If you're doing a streaming room, if you're basically wanting to get into making it look all pretty and awesome and lit and stuff like that, see what I did there? Lit. This stuff is great. They have awesome customer service, awesome return service. Their app is literally top notch. You can set things like timers, tons of customizations, and all of this stuff plus Alexa control and everything like that is inexpensive because you're looking at 16 feet for 20 bucks. So, you know, 16 feet's pretty good. That's taller than me, but really, really like Govee. And if you're looking to get into making your space look just that much awesome, and it's not just if you're streaming, but like if you wanted to add stuff like for your home theater, they actually have RGB lights that also do things like react to sound and stuff like that. The Gigabyte G27Q, this is 144 hertz, 1440p monitor. It's got FreeSync, 1 millisecond. I will say the one thing we have tested this monitor a little bit. Great monitor. It's like the thing that's great about it is just for what you're getting for the price. I mean, is this as good as like a Raptor 27? No, but for $259 again with their millisecond response, we're doing a 4K version of this monitor in their review right now. It's got pretty good overdrive settings. It's good for FPSs, and there is some stuff with overscan and things like that you are paying the price for in a little bit. But if you're looking for $259, this is an actually really good deal. The other thing too is that Tom was talking about, a lot of people have been asking about, hey, well, what about build minimums and stuff like that? So what we're going to talk is we're going to bring up some stuff that's like, hey, you have a PC build, or you may not be taking care of a PC build. So APC UPS 1500 volt battery on sale right now for $164.99. This is really good if your PC, if you have a tendency to have brownouts, blackouts, stuff like that, or even just losing power. Having something like this can save you from having to replace a motherboard or a power supply, because what it does is it allows you to shut down the PC nicely. If you have high-end PCs, you should pay for something like this. And there's a great deal on one right now. Anker Power Strips, again, also has 3 USB ports on sale for $28.99. Formula Mod sleeved extensions. If you saw the AMD build that I did for the 5000D giveaway that we did, the one that was Mustang inspired, we used their Formula Mod sleeved extensions. I like these because the combs are built in. They're really, really nice. They look good. And they're just, unlike the Asia Horse, they have a tendency to just have some nicer patterns. So $25.99 for the Formula Mod. Again, good extensions. 4000D Airflow. This is not the 5000D. This is the 4000D. This is the smaller brother. $84 for the Airflow version on Amazon right now. If you're looking for speakers, this is Creative, which is Sound Blaster. They're USB powered for 19 bucks. And then we wanted to put things like cable ties, grips, and then here you can see some different computer standoff screws. Just overall, different, like a screw kit if you're going to be into PC building. $9.99 for that. And then finally, this MSI Core Liquid 240R AIO. use this AIO quite a bit. It's a great AIO. The other thing I like about it is the actual pump is located on the radiator instead of being on the cold plate, which means you can do things like actually do it upside down, etc. So the thing that's really nice about this, it's a great AIO, and the other thing too is it's hard to screw up, which is like what if it's going on a lot of people with Gamers Nexus. Even when we're doing the build today, you don't have to worry about things like hose down, etc., because of where the pump is located being on the radiator instead of having it on the actually on the in the cold plate. So there's all the deals for today. Again, check out robotechdeals.com. You can also see that now we've got stuff like he's breaking things out by PC monitors, peripherals, pre-built, and then of course you got that hot deal of the day, that HP Omen 27-inch IPS LED, also for $399. So you've got two really good monitors that are on sale, and then you guys can see some of the other stuff that we have on there as well. So if you guys want to find good deals, you're always looking for deals, especially if you're trying to get a PC built and hoping to get a GPU soon. Bookmark robotechdeals.com, and you guys will have that stuff. So there you go. What do you guys think? Deals? Anything that you saw that was interesting? I know I just kind of walked through stuff. And wanted to make sure that we, I wasn't paying as much attention to chat, but let's see what people. Hey, Roby, when S? I don't know what that means. So all of it. Those all seem like it. Did anybody pick up anything? Anything that people thought was like, hey, I'm going to pick that up? Nothing that claimed your fancy, huh? I have a 1500 volt trip light. Matt, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is it Mattees, thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub, Matties. Also for subscribing at tier 1. 6 Scrolls, also thank you for the Prime sub as well. Zip ties, there you go. Those are good. Where are the parts? Well, we're going to talk about the parts for the PC here in a minute. The battery backup, that's good. Sleeves are dope. Yeah, those actually, Edwin, I agree. Those Formula Mod sleeves look great. The scented candle is all I want. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm looking at the Govee. Honestly, zero heat. Those Govee lights are awesome. And I cannot recommend it. You have the Govee lamp that we have right here. They're obviously a sponsor here for Twitch for the month, for this month. But definitely, if you're looking for Govee, I have a bunch of their stuff here. It's absolutely fantastic. Where's the link for what? Sorry. Anchor strip, yeah. Norks, yeah, it's always good to have power strips. And that's a great strip for that price. Nice. Hey, thanks, Viper. Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah. We are 30 away from a $100 Newegg gift card, which is always worth going, and it takes me 250, yeah, to finish your build. That's awesome. 250 zip ties, that's a lot of zip ties. Wickety whack, 406 dropping a Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. I get the MS, but my Aorus motherboard might reject it. Oh, I know, Santa Fe. What are you doing? Mixing parts like that. Don't cross the streams. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, another part of the giveaway, guys. Don't forget, if we have to get 300 likes on the 700 likes on the YouTube video. We didn't get it last week, so our last one. It's better to get a 3090 or 3080. I would say 3080 Ti. Usually they're quite a bit cheaper. 3090 isn't. I'd say a 3080 Ti. That's my support. Does the extension only come in those colors? Edwin, you're gonna have to look to see if the other colors. Tom may know. Tom Edwin's asking, is it only in those colors? The Formula Mods, they have a bunch of different colors, but the ones that may be on sale may only be the purple ones. So, anyway, guys, I hope, who's ready to start talking about builds and start getting into parts and all that sort of stuff? I super appreciate you guys being here today and doing a little bit of build. Yeah, it is. I agree. Kronak is correct. Yeah. It's much more of a commercial card, less of a build card. The best GPU that I have used and why, I like the EVGA the 3080 Ti. It's got the overclock and the standard OS. It's got great thermals. I like the RGB in it, specifically that bar. It looks really nice, and it's got a ton of overclock headroom. So there's my answer, Tented. Newegg is live too because I'm streaming there. Let's go. People are excited. Good. Okay, well, let's start looking at parts. We'll bring that up now. Let me bring up the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I closed it. That's why I was like, something seems wrong. I'm on the wrong thing, but you know what? I will fix it. And we'll walk through the parts. I'm excited about this build, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited because this is not a standard Robotech build. This will be a bit different. Again, everything here is optimized for thermal performance, which should be cool. 200 Canadian for the Govee lamp. So zero heat. Here's the deal with the Govee lamp. I like it because you has a ton of different scenes. Like we were showing, like this is in the ocean mode. You can set timers for it. There's a lot of control here. And then it can get very bright. And as a reading light, you have a bunch of different options. So if you want something a little bit softer, you have that. If you want something a little bit brighter and harsher, it also works really well as well. So I think so. But again, 200 Canadian, that's some money. So it's up to you. How was the Zotac noise? Unshavenville. I don't know. We're in the middle of doing thermals in the XPG build now. We will absolutely be covering that. Hopefully by Friday, ask me again, and I will try and get you an update on that. Okay, guys, let's talk about the parts in today's build. We got them up right here. Okay, so for our CPU, and again, a lot of this stuff was specifically chosen by Sir Magellan. So if you have questions, I think he's in chat if you just want to actually talk to him about why he chose the parts that he did. For our CPU, we're going to be using the Intel Core Unlocked, the 11900K. The build continues. The cost for this continues to go down as well, and so which has been super interesting. But yeah, 11900K. It's definitely it's Intel's highest end in terms of the overall. It's their highest end in terms of what you can get. 2 less cores than basically on their 10900K. But again, we've talked a lot about what the differences are. Huge thing for this is a lot of people talk about this being a heat issue. We've actually tested this quite a few times. We haven't, with the right cooling, haven't had a ton of issues from heat. I know this is a bit of a power hog, but comparatively out of the system, I mean, if you had an 850 watt, you'd use an 850 watt for a 5900X or an 11900K. And then the same thing is like, honestly, the biggest heating one that we've seen is the Ryzen 7 5800X. So anyway, 11900K, great CPU. For RAM, we're going to be using Crucial. By the way, this has very little RGB in it. There is some because of the case fans and stuff like that. But we're going to be using Crucial Ballistics gaming memory. This is 64 gigs at CL16 at 3600 megahertz. So again, nice, fast, low frequency and low latency RAM. Low latency RAM. Say that fast, really fast. Low latency RAM. Low latency RAM. For that. Speaking of cooling, I know we talk about the 11900K needs some beastly cooling. I haven't ever used one of these before. I know they're very popular, but we're going to be using the Arctic Cooling Liquid Freezer 2. Really, really highly sought after AIO. Probably one of the ones that people really, really like using. 160 bucks right now over on Newegg. These are hard to actually come by. Like if you tried to find it on Amazon or whatever it was, 160 is a great price. It's actually cheapest on Newegg right now. Great 360 millimeter AIO. So should be good. We're going to be doing this front mounted. So we're going to be doing front mounted with the fans pulling air through, I think is what he wants to do. Hey, Sir Magellan, do you want to do push pull? Hey, Ruben, did you have any questions or want me to change this to your quote? Oh, sorry, that was not him. Do you want to do push or do you want to do pull on your, I'm going to ask him whatever he wants to do and he'll get back to me. Text me with what you want to do. So there's our cooling. For our motherboard, we're using and this has the most RGB of the entire build. We're using, well, actually, sorry, I forgot about the GPU. The ROG Strix Z590E gaming Wi-Fi. This is the latest iteration of the Z590 in terms of it. It's got some great RGB. It's got Wi-Fi built in. It's got great heat sinks. It's got good M.2, all that sort of stuff. And so we're basically no complaints there. For our storage, he's going all PCIe Gen 4. So we've got a 1 terabyte SN850 and then also a 500 gig SN850 as well. So he's going to be having very, very fast storage. Again, very optimized build. And so should be fast there. So 2 Western Digital Black SN850 PCIe Gen 4 NVMe SSDs. For power supply, just going overkill. Seasonic, their TX1000 Prime. This is their Platinum 80 plus titanium power supply. It's in the shiniest box ever seen on the planet. 80 plus, it's basically, it's won awards in 2017, 2019. It's hard to get a hold of. Right now, I think the cheapest you can basically find it if you wanted to is, Okay, the cheapest he'd actually want to do is $450 right now. In fact, we just got this for Meat Beam for one of his builds, but it's about these are usually $290, and they're just very hard to get a hold of right now. But 1,000 watts, more than he needs for a 3080 Ti. He just wants to make sure he has headroom for overclocking and everything like that as well. And then finally, the coup de grace of the entire build, the EVGA RTX 3080 Ti. Absolutely, the For the Win 3. You know, it is what it is. It's got, it's got that ability to do. You can actually do things like control the fans, which we could actually hook up in this case. He could actually have the fans down below controlled by this. It's got individual fan control. You have the overclock switch. You basically you can do dual BIOS boot on this, and overall, absolutely incredible GPU. So. And then finally, just to make sure that we keep things clear, I forgot. We're also installing two, count it, two, down at the bottom, which I didn't even know you could do in this build. He actually enlightened me on this. Noctua NF A12x25 fans. These are going to be direct for GPU cooling. They're going to be mounted at the bottom of the case. So we're going to have RGB in the top and in the back, and then we're going to have, so I'm going to go wide shot here real quick. We're going to have RGB in the top and in the back. We're going to be having a pool configuration for the Arctic in the front. And then we're going to have two NF A12Ss that are going to be in a intake position in the bottom, specifically to blow air into the GPU just for additional cooling. So it's going to help the GPU temps quite a bit. If you guys have seen my Corsair P200A video or the Antec DF700, it does make a massive difference just adding those fans for direct airflow down below. It's Brown Town, baby. That's right, Sir Magellan. There he is. He's celebrating that. Those are pretty fans too. Okay, you can have that opinion. And then finally, just to make sure that the build still looks nice and clean when we're done, we've got our beautiful Asia Horse black mix cables just to make sure that it still looks good and clean on the inside. Again. We will have the RGB we'll have some at the top, some on the GPU, obviously, and some on the motherboard. But for the most part, outside of this, pretty blacked out build otherwise. So that is our build. They do actually have NF-F12s and that's what I recommended because I was like, you know what, honestly, NF-F12s from what he would do, in terms of what his temp difference is going to be between using A12s and F12s, because they make the NF-F12 in black. But he wanted the brown, and I was like, okay, then brown it shall be. It is your PC, and so we shall see how it looks. I'm interested to see how the community, you guys, react to this. So, getting all the parts over here, so we can start building. Okay, so we'll need our CPU and our MOBO and all that sort of stuff. Okay. Oopsie. Ooh. There it is. This is what we're about to go into and start here in a minute. Yeah, thank you for all the support, guys. RGB is overrated. You guys, RGB improves performance. Don't at me. Don't at me. Thank you very much, Andre. Welcome to the family. 71 subs. Yeah, exactly. I'm drinking the ice, and everybody's excited about Downtown Brown. Oh, man. Okay, so let's get started. Let's go ahead and pop this open. Guys, we are, 29 subs away from the $100 Newegg gift card. And so I'd love to basically see, can we get that done? I'd love to be at the $150 Newegg gift card before we basically get to, where's top down? Before we get to the next hype train. That's what I'd like to do. Yeah, colors are definitely different for performance settings. I don't know if you guys know, but I released a whole visual bar that shows you that the different colors actually do things like improve FPS performance and all that sort of stuff. So I don't know what you're talking about. Function over form. Sir Magellan, please stop spouting your rhetoric here on the channel. No, I'm just kidding. You're allowed to. Where's my knife? I've given up. Can't find my knife. Okay, I can't find my nice Robitech knife. I think I used it to open a case and then I set it down somewhere. Okay, we're using Tiny Knife today. Tiny Knife. Tiny Knife's coming out today because I can't find the other one. It's around here somewhere. Open the case and now I can't find it. Okay, here we go. Opening up our case. RGB equals power hog? I don't think that is a thing. That's not a thing. I want to be super clear. Okay, so here is our motherboard right here. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, getting that open, getting ready for extra stuff. I do think I will need at least one screw. I don't know, I might not need any. Oh, it must have all the mechanisms, so that's cool. Okay, cool, that's nice. What is this and why is it so thick? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get this out of the way. There we go. Okay, now to grab this out of its box here. Duck butt power, that's the real power right there, right? That's what someone with a small knife would say. I have a big knife, I just don't know what I did with it. Can't find it. I used it and put it somewhere and now I can't find it. And I genuinely feel sad right now. It's probably right in front of my face. That's the thing that's funny. Like so many times I've been like, where's my knife? And then it's like right there. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what happened to it. Alas, where are you, my fine knife? Right here somewhere. It's who knows. Okay, so here's our motherboard right here. Where's my remote? I can't find my remote for, oh, there it is. Ah, I found the remote at least. Hey. There you go. There's our motherboard, Z590 motherboard. Couple quick things just to give you guys a little tour. Who's never built a PC before? Who's never watched a PC builder stream? Who is this new to? Like if you're new, like you've never seen this before. This is like all, you're like, what is this? What is this craziness? Okay, we got a couple people, nice, okay. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, this is called the motherboard. Just a couple things. I'm just going to do a quick little tour. Just to kind of show you what's on here. First and foremost, this right here is your VRM heatsink. As you can see for this one, it's really, really thick. What this does is this basically helps dissipate the heat off of the VRM because that controls the phase power for the CPU. Up here, this is your power. It's called the EPS power. It basically powers your CPU. And make sure that this VRM gets all the power it needs to make sure the CPU has power. So this little thing powers this whole kind of section right here. This is where we're going to stick our RAM. It's actually dual channel, even though it's got 4 slots. It's because basically the memory controller is split. That's just to make it a little bit inexpensive if you wanted to. But you can do up to 128 gigs on a board like this. You can see up here, this light gray is actually your CPU control, your CPU connector. These are fan headers right here. These right here, these white ones, these right here, these. You see these? Do you see these? Do you see those white ones? Do you see the white connectors? Do you see them? Those. Do you see those? Those. These right here. These are the most important connections on the planet. They are RGB. Those are important. If you do not plug anything into them, it will not work. That's all it is. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. These are RGB connections. These are basically the things that make it all look pretty. And it goes episode of Dork. Can you say deadly neurotoxin? Going from there. So that's what this is for. This right here is your digital readout. What this does is you can do things like actually show it, do CPU temperatures and stuff like that. But really what this is like if something's wrong, it's an easier way to see what's wrong with the board. This is your 24-pin ATX power. This is like what powers the other parts of the 3/4 of the motherboard. This is USB-C or USB 3.2 Gen 2. This right here, you see this connection? You see this connection right here? Do you see it? You see this connection right here? You see that one? You see that connection? That connection right there. Do you see that black one? See that black connection? Do you see that black connection? It is stupid. Stupid. It's USB 3. Stupid. Hate that connection. Anyway, I just want to let you guys know about that. Stupid. And then right here, these are what SATA right here. These are SATA connections right here. And this is the SATA connection. And it's stupid important. No, it's just stupid. I hate it. It is important. It's your front panel USB 3.2, but it's the worst connection on the planet. We have 2 more additional fan headers here. Down here at the bottom, these are your front panel connections. These suck. We have another system header right here. These are USB 2. These are for things like your AIOs, stuff like that. If they have RGB, Corsair uses them the most. See these? Remember these? They're important. Very, very important. These are very important. I'll zoom in. They're that important because you're telling me to. That's all I can zoom in. You guys are like telling me to zoom into like what? Like, okay, now you have a 2% bigger picture of these. RGB. RGB. Okay, let me just remind you again. These are good. This sucks. Good sucks. Good sucks. You guys remember that? Say it with me. Good sucks. Good sucks. Anyway, these suck. And then finally, over here, right here, we've got our HD audio. We got our HD audio right here. That's your HD audio connection as well. I like Angry Roby. So anyway, that's your tour of the motherboard. I kind of forgot some other important parts. Never mind. Right here, these are your, it looks like we have a by 16 and 2x8 PCIe connections. These are like for connecting motherboards, Elgatos, stuff like that. We've got 1, 2, 3 M.2s. I'm assuming that underneath this, you can actually use 3 M.2s. M.2s right here, these are hard drives that do things like let you store data very, very fast. And because this is Z590, it'll actually do PCIe Gen 4, which is what we're using here. And then right here, this is the LGA 1200 socket. It's existed since 10th gen Intel. Because this is the Z590, again, the only thing that works in here is 10th gen and 11th gen Intel CPUs. And then you see this right here? This is for putting on a fan. And if you want to put a fan here, you can. It's also just to look good, and it says ROG, but stands for Roby is OG. That's what ROG stands for. If you ever wanted to know what our ASUS ROG stands for, it stands for ASUS Roby is OG. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it's just they've been sponsoring me since they started. So that's what it stood for. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. That's right, Roby's over good. There we go. There it is. You guys want dad jokes? There's your dad jokes. No, it stands for Republic of Gamers. It used to stand for Roby is OG, but you know, I took it away. I was like, no, that's not true. Okay, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna peel all of the peels just to make it look good. Peel all the peels. Got another one down here, but I know how it works, so I'm not gonna do this. Actually, I'm probably gonna install. I don't know. I might not. We'll have to see how that goes. Use our little tiny knife. People are making fun of me because of my tiny knife. There's that one, and then we have another one right here. There it is. Ooh, come on. Oh, look at that. That's up, and then we got one more right here. And get to it. Oh, it looks like at the top, I got a bubble right here. It's gonna take me 10 hours just to peel this, guys. What did you do on the stream? I just peeled all day. All I did was try to peel. There was no building whatsoever. All I did was peel the motherboard. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm super stupid. Come on. It's gonna come off. Worst peel ever. Can't be. There we go. Peel. Ha! Tried to fight me, but I won. Oh my God, use your nails. I finally did. Geez, Spoon. He's so mad. He's so angry. Spoon, I got it off. I got it off, Spoon. Calm down. I didn't get any scratches on it at all. Stop. Spoon, man. Peels. Wow, that's pretty funny. Okay, there we go. The motherboard is peeled, and we can zoom out a little bit. Here we are. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get our mother. You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean to me. My little knife. It's trying. It's trying so hard because I can't find my big knife. over here with like I'm over here with like knife envy right now. Ooh, I almost killed myself. Okay, there we go. There's our beautiful blue box. It's ready for when he shows up to get his blue box. Okay, here we go. We're gonna open up our little gifted treasure here. Shh. I'm adding sound effects to make it cooler. Shh. Shh. There it is. There's our 11900K. Let's pop this open. There it is. It's open. That knife can kill a rat. Really small rat. A munchkin rat. Couldn't do it. You have liftoff. There it is. Okay, so we got that down there. You guys wait. I'm gonna be like a massive hunter with my knife. I'm gonna make this easier and actually open this the way I'm supposed to. Over here distracted with your comments. Spoon. Do a dad joke. Here's a dad joke for you. Who's the best dad? Roby. That's a terrible dad joke. It was a terrible joke. Poor Spoon. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm popping in our CPU right now. Here we go. I need to come up with and then we're just gonna drop it in right here. Is that okay, Spoon? Is that okay? Can I use my nails on that? Spoon. Rude. Okay, there we go. Got it popped off. Good now for the say. I wasn't selected either. So, yeah. I was not selected either. I got right before I logged in. This is pretty much this is like how I knew this stream was going to be so awesome, because as soon as I turned on my my PC for stream, it said, "Hey, congratulations, you were not selected." I wish we had more inventory. It's like, yeah, I wish you did too. Luckily, I got Blue Moon. Blue Moon's getting me all of them, all the cards, all the time. Thank you, Sly, for your subscription, by the way. Okay, here we go. I'm putting this back in the box. Put this back in the box. Is that okay with you, huh, Spoon? Is that oh, can't even do it right. Can't do anything. Gosh, just doing stuff. Okay, there we go. Got the case back in. It's like he's coming over. Like he's coming to this building, and he's gonna pick up his parts. We're gonna go there. Okay, guys, important moment. Important moment. I got a drink. So important. Click time. Ooh, wow. Click time, guys. This is click time. We need to know, does Crucial RAM do good clicks? You guys get ready to rate on how good the clicks are from this RAM. Because this is low latency. No RGB, which I don't think we've ever, I think we've clicked in a couple times. Somebody's saying, okay, so Rick Rambus says that it's good clicks, so everything needs to go. We're pulling it out. We're gonna drop it on here like waffles. We're gonna see what the clicks are like. There's that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's that one out. Next one. Ooh, snap. Yeah, he's hoping for, I will go to top down, Blondie. I will get there. I'm just putting the things down. Don't spoon me. Wow, that sounds really bad. Never mind. Wow. I meant don't be like Spoon to me. Never mind. That was really wrong. I meant don't, yeah, that one. Sorry, you know what I meant. Maybe you didn't. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, these will be the greatest clicks. Here we go. We're gonna find out if they're good rag clicks or not. I know it's non-RGB. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I am prepared. I'm even getting in duck butt mode. You need to see HR. Oh man, I'm in trouble. There we go. We're getting in duck butt mode. There we go. Okay, we got the RAM. Now again, this is the PCB. What we're doing is we're lining it up with the little. We're lining up with the little line right there. Okay, here we go. Right now. Okay, this is where it all counts. This is like whether I even finish this build. Wow, this is like not going in. Okay, I will not finish this build if these clicks suck. Oh, whoa! 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 Oh! Oh! was, ooh, that was good. That was legit. Yeah, 9.5 out of 10. That was a good, like I felt that in my loins. That was a loin click. Wow, okay. Going to the next one. Here we go. Next one. We're going to the next one. 84% said yes. Okay, here we go. That was loin click level loin clicking. Here we go. Next one. Here we go. Next one. Here we go. That one says that was an 8.5. Still very quality click. Quality click. And this is 64. This is 64 gigs. Okay. Here we go. So 32 gigs installed. Next one coming up. Here we go. Oh! Wow! Wow! That one was also very loud. That one was also very loud. That was very loud. I don't know. That one, like, I felt that one in my baby toe. That was a quality click. Yeah, nice. Julio. Yeah, those are some good clicks, but they're not as good as family. Met click. You need Viper 33. Viper 33. You need to calm down. Did you break something? Okay, I can finish the build if this lasts. It seems like we're gonna be able to finish this build tonight. Okay, here we go. Last click. Oh, that was a net again. Super solid. That was like a click, 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 click. Oh, I'm just saying. That's going for there. Whew. Oh man. We have Dom in the house, and he said that we need family. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's do our storage now. Grabbing our thing right here. That was good clicks. That's some quality clicks, guys. That's some quality clicking. Mad quality clicking. Oh, we got a peel here that I didn't see. Ooh. By the way, it says game on right there. Game on. I missed a peel. Okay, let's get this top one on. Now, if you are unfamiliar with Z590, the top, if you have this M.2 at the top, it does require you to use a PCIe Gen 4 NVMe SSD, as far as we can tell. Oopsie. Ooh, that is, by the way, that is connected. Just so you know, there is literally physically a connection. I wonder what is connected. This must have RGB on it. Yeah, so be careful with that. This is an FYI if you bought this board. Okay, let's go ahead and pull off. I'm gonna do it this way just to make Spoon mad. I'm gonna use the knife and not my fingers. Look, I'm using the knife, Spoon. Look, I use the knife. Unsubscribe. Refund. There you go. Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab this top one too. And get this one. I'm gonna use the knife just to, I'm trolling right now. Okay. That is all up in. I don't know what's up with the little spot. Oh, that must be from where the screw was. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up our 500 gig NVMe SSD. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, Sebish. I didn't know. That's a good point. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Putting this, is this gonna be a good click? That's the question. Is this gonna be a good click? You guys ready? Let's be a good click. Okay, right there, you see the little slot right there? Okay, this should be a good click. You guys ready? Here we go. All right. Click! Oh, that was a really good click. I heard that one. That was like quality right there. That was like probably, that was much louder than the, Crucial one. Yeah, I'm screwing with confidence now. By the way, and then let's go ahead and pull this. Make sure this is lined up. Just like that. There we go, and okay. Build the first M.2 is in. We are squared. And there we go. I know, Jet, I told him that, but he didn't believe me. That RGB improves performance of everything. So, oh well. Okay, here we go. Next up, let's go ahead and put the next one here, and then he can actually put 2 more down at the bottom. And this one says game on, which means, if it says game on, that means it has to be better, right? This is definitely the better spot to put an M.2. It's down here where it says game on. Okay, let's go ahead and peel here. Oh, wait, nope. I don't want Spoon to get mad, so we're gonna use the knife here. How's that? Oh, look at that. It was so much easier with the knife. Not. But I feel better. I feel better. Ice is RGB for humans. That is true. That is all very true. That is all very true. Here we go. This is like RGB. Look at how much faster and more fluidly I move after this. This is me at 60 FPS. $144 FPS now, baby. That's right. There we go. I'm faster now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the next one right here, 1 terabyte. Oh, there's no tearing. I'm definitely V-synced, Jason. It's not a 30 hertz camera. These are all A7S3s, so they're all 120 hertz cameras. I'm not tearing with a knife. It's enough out of you, Spoon. It's enough out of you. I can't believe I told Blondie I'm gonna stop spooning me. That's terrible. My wife is gonna get so mad at me. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go from here. We're not gonna do the click sound this time because I hurt my voice and it's needed. My dulcet tones are important. Okay, so again, we're looking for the little slot in the PCB like that. You just pop it in, click it down, and then we got these cool little, look at this. Look at that. Did you guys want to see, you guys want to see something just really cool? Let's zoom in as much as I can. There we go. Zoom in. Here we go. This little connection here, check this out. Look, put it down, and you don't even have to screw anything in. It just slides on beautifully. Look at that. Magic! Magic! Look at that magic. Look at that. I wish all M.2 connections were like that. It's magic. You can do magic. You can be just the one to get the M.2 in. Magic. Yeah. Okay, so can we get that in the right hole? There you go. There we go, right there. And M.2s are in. Yeah, I wish that all motherboards had that because they're awesome. Yeah, it does. It's just cool. It's nice. Nice little add-on there. Okay, guys, guess what? Our motherboard is done. We had quality clicks. We had everything that you could potentially want. Go and zoom out again, and then let's go ahead and strip our case. We're gonna change some fans around and stuff like that. So yeah, get ready. Get ready. Here we go, Cam Link right here. We're gonna grab it. We've already done a couple things just because we needed to. We removed the PC drive, the hard drive tray already from this, and we took out the little box of stuff. I'm gonna let him, when he shows up, before he leaves, we'll let him do the peels on the tempered glass and stuff like that. Yeah, I think actually, we're gonna remove this, aren't we? Yeah, never mind. No, he's not gonna get to do that, but we'll have him. We'll do a peel at the end. We'll see what time he gets here. I don't know. We may not do it. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and remove all this stuff. Ooh, that was a good sound. Ooh, give it. Get it. There. Knock over that. There you go. There we go, right there. Okay, so that's open. And like I said, what I told you is, that's a great sound. Down at the bottom, you can actually see that we've actually already moved the drive tray. Usually there's hard drive trays right here that you can move back and forth, but given we're going to do tubes down, we want to remove that. On the back here, I am going to take off this, which is there's all of our documentation. Always more fun when you say it that way. Documentation from Lian Li. And then the other thing that we need to do is we're going to take off this front cover right here. Okay. Ugh, so strong. There's that. And then finally, we're going to do something else that we've never done on this case before. Down here at the bottom, you guys can see these little grates down there. We're actually going to remove those, and we're going to mount fans, brown fans, but we're going to be mounting fans there. So I'm going to remove those real quick. There's 2 screws in the front. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. So we're just going to remove this. And they could be used as pump mounts if you wanted to, or SSD mounts. But underneath, there's actually mounts. Oops, let's not strip that. There we go. There's that one. And one more. One more. You know, right there. Got one more right there, and it comes out. Now, the other thing that's really cool about these is if you want to make really good, like, patterns on toast, like you can use these for like patterns on toast. If you want to look like you're in jail, you can wear them like this too. Like there's a lot of other fun things you can do with these. Like you can like sew them on your shirt and like get ventilation around your chest. You know what I mean? There's some other really great stuff that you can do with these. So very versatile. Thank you, Lian Li, for giving you this stuff. You can attach action figures to them. That's true too. You can use them as stencils. Look at all these things that you can make a bikini. There you go, a streamer bikini, and wear them on your hot tub stream, and nothing will be seen because they're not see-through. Okay, so we got those open now, and then on the back, I'll show you here. Let's go to the side camera here with the Govee. Get the Govee out of the way. I love the Govee though. Over here on the side here, I'll bring the side camera up here. Make sure it's running. Go right here. But you can see there's actually these little panels here. We're going to remove these panels. They're just removed with thumb screws. We're going to remove these, and they're just basically to hide any cable management that we might have. But we're just getting these. Just going to make it a little easier. Pop this out. And there you go. Now all of our case is basically stripped and ready to go. Okay. There you go. Now case is ready. And what we're going to do now is we're just going to quickly go ahead and get our motherboard in, and then we'll put all our fans on because it's just going to be a little easier that way actually. So let's go like this. Go to top down, and then we'll move all our fans around. He told me how he wanted to have his fans, just like I like to tell people how I like to have my fans. Awesome, just like you. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's grab our screws. Oops. There's one more. Little boy. Okay, now I'm gonna grab this, and ooh, this is all the stuff that I need here. This is all the stuff I don't need here. He's gonna be using himself. OnlyFans. No OnlyFans, unfortunately. But thank you. I know I'm flattered that you think that I'm attractive enough to make one. So thank you for that. Guys, we're 15 away from 100. Can we get those last 100? Can we get to the 100 sub mark? That would be amazing. Whoa, I dropped a screw. But I found it. Found the screw. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this in and go from there. Whew. Dropping this in like so. And it looks so good. Reunited, and it feels so good. we go. Okay, board is in. Looks great. Makes me happy. How are we doing on likes on the YouTubes? On the YouTube liking? Yeah, everybody's reminding people to go smash that like button. Okay, there we go. We're gonna just get this mounted real quick. What about the RGB matrix of LEDs? Normally I do check the components outside of the case, but when we do streams, I don't do that. But normally, I do recommend that. And in fact, we have a whole video on doing that stuff right there. 265 likes, guys. We need to get more likes than that on the YouTubers. Let's go hit that like button, guys. Let's get to 700 likes. Remember, we'll give away a 500 gig NVMe SSD if we get 700 likes. Thank you, Rick. Okay, here we go. We're just adding our screws here, putting those in, and then we're gonna rip out our, well, that sounds terrible. We're going to remove, kindly, our fans from the front. That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. Hi, how are you? It's Justin T. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. 280. Hey, thank you, Michael Wick. You know John Wick? You a friend of yours? Do you know him just by chance? Oh, that would be cool. Hey, thanks, Justin T. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family. You have, and like everybody knows, family is stronger than anything if you've watched Fast 9. That may be too short. Let's grab our special one. Instagram is @Robitech, by the way. Hey, thank you for the subscription, man. Red Storm. That's why I have like 30 different screwdrivers. You never have too many screwdrivers. F9 is going to be Drama of the Year, Action Movie of the Year. It's going to win Best Actor, Best Actress in a Supporting Role, Best Actor in a Supporting Role. Tyrese Gibson. It's going to be Best Actor in Vin Diesel. Best Cinematography, Best Visual Effects. It's like basically just going to run the Oscars. I'm telling you, man. You wait and see. That's right. I don't need a knife. I got family. Yeah, he can't. I'm just letting you know. F9 is the movie of the year, the movie of the millennia, the movie of this generation. Is the backplate for the AIO already on it? What do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Sorry, I don't understand that question. I would like to understand that question, but I don't. Okay, here we go. What I'm doing right now is putting all our little screws for this right here. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're going to be removing the RGB fans here, and we're gonna be putting them here. They're gonna be exhaust, and then the AIO is gonna be front mounted, so we're going to remove that, and then we'll go get our AIO in. So it's basically a twofer. Now this is the cool thing about the Lian Li is it's actually got two little screws that hold in this little bracket here. I'm gonna undo this one. Twofer. Then over here, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to grab all of the RGB out of this. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. So we need all the RGB to be free. Be free, RGB fans. Let go of the, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we've released the Kraken of, like, I'm like an octopus. You know, but anyway, we're everything's fine. We're all fine. What I'm doing right now is just making sure all the fans and stuff are all, oh, it does. It actually comes with a fan splitter. That's great. I thought it did, but I did not remember. That's an RGB, oh, never mind, that's an RGB splitter. Okay, there we go. These are not. And then I'm gonna disconnect this. this is all gets loosened. There we go. Get up after we get all the fans back in. Okay, I'm just making sure this is ready to get removed, all up. Okay, so now we've got that all undone. We're gonna go ahead and remove this one more screw right here, and then the fans shall be released. Okay, there we go. Whoa, calm down, Robes. I was like throwing stuff, but I don't want to throw stuff. Okay, so now, cool thing about this case is, pull down, and then this whole thing just pops out, like just like so, with all of its cables. So we're pulling all this stuff out. Okay, there's all our cables. Now we're gonna go grab our Wow Stick, because that's fun. Wow Stick. Ugh. We're gonna grab our Wow Stick. We're gonna remove. And get all these unscrewed. We're gonna be using these in a different location on the case, on the casse. There we go. Boom. 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 Almost got them all unscrewed. And which I know how many of you would like to have heard that from somebody. Almost got you unscrewed. It's always a good thing to hear. Okay, one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all the fans are now released from our control here. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to mount these fans in strategic locations inside of the case here. So we're gonna go to, start doing that. Shove this stuff back in the hole here. Close it up. Okay, okay, so first one, hey, $100. Thank you, INR. Thank you very cigar for the $100 super chat. That's amazing. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you are enjoying the show. I am enjoying having you here. Okay, here we go. So I've got this in right now. What I'm doing is I'm gonna go ahead and line this up like so. It's a me, Mario. We're gonna put in, so this is gonna be our first exhaust fan. Ooh, wow, I'm just like shooting stuff out. It was like stuck to the magnet, like magnetized like my personality. Come on, baby. Get in there, get in there. Okay, got that one in. Now we can use the Wow Stick for the rest. Wow Stick, Wow Stick. I love the Wow Stick. Who else has a Wow Stick? Okay, let's get the Wow Stick to go into the, there we go, Wow Stick. Done its job. I think that's a little bit not straight. Okay, we'll bring it down and just make sure it's straight. There we go. Okay, now nice and straight in like Flynn. Okay, that one's in. These are not 140 millimeter. These are 120 millimeter. Okay, so that one's up, and we're going to be installing two more at the top and also an exhaust settings. Running the cables like this. We're gonna have these mostly over the GPU, which is what we want. So that's what we're setting it up for. To use our weird hand position here to get these in. Put the ratchet the right way. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. And now we got it the right way. Okay. Put this one on. Usually we're top mounting AIOs, but not in this case. We're gonna be front mounting the IO. Okay, there's that. One more. Might have to move this over a little bit depending on where the holes line up for this, but be good here in a second. One more fan. One more fan. We're gonna celebrate. Oh gosh. Oh, I did it perfectly. Just saying. Good job, Roby. I guess I might actually end up loosening these and moving these over a little bit just to make sure they line up with the fans below. But we'll do those fans last because do those before. There you go. Wow stick. Everybody loves the wow stick. Okay, last two screws. And then we got all our fans in. And then we're going to work on our AIO. AIO. And on this farm, he had some CPU cooling. AIO. There we go. Okay, all that stuff is done. How to know which way the fan blows. Basically, the way to look at it is if you have it facing with the label towards you, the fan is blowing away from you. That's the easiest way to know it. It's usually just whatever the front of fan is blows the opposite direction. A lot of fans actually also include airflow indicators on them. So you can also look on the fan, like Corsair I know definitely does. One thing we're also gonna remove because he's gonna go tubes down here, is down here in the front here is another panel. It's just like for adding pumps and stuff like that. We're gonna removing this because he's gonna be doing tubes down for his AIO. AIO. We're gonna do that. Now, if you bought this case, the good thing about this particular one is, here you go. You guys ready? Here we go. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yep, great dad toy right here. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I'm just saying, like this is genius. Thank you very much for this right there, guys. How about no? There you go. Okay. So we got everything here is ready. What we can do, actually, why don't we do this real quick? Just because, and then we'll go to top down. Whoa, calm down. We're gonna go ahead and grab our RGB cable here, which is right here. Yes. So we're gonna grab our RGB to make sure this thing is ready and primo. So all I have to worry about is the fan ones. I did this the wrong way. Okay, so I want this one over here. Then I want this one right here, right here, number two. And finally, number 3. Okay, so our RGB is rehooked up again. All is right with the world. There's no fear, ooh, ow, no fear or repercussions because RGB has been re-enabled on this build, and all was right with the world. Okay, so these are just our fan headers for our 3 RGB fans. Just because I have one, we'll use it just because. Just a nicer thing to do. So I'm gonna grab this right here. And what this is this is a 3-fan splitter. I'm going to basically take these, put them onto this 3-fan splitter. I only have one cable to worry about here. There's our 3rd one right there. Oop, nope, that would not work. That would not work. There we go. Okay, now run this like this through here, but we'll run this single fan right there. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and plug in our front panel connectors just to make sure and just get that stuff done. So here is our front panel for our front panel connectors, which is like your power switch, all that sort of stuff. That's right there. That's going to go right here for the motherboard. USB. You see, remember I talked about this connection? Guys, remember, I want to hear it from the class. What is this connection right here? This connection is what? Stupid. 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 Anyway, it's going to go right there. This is the worst. Okay, and then HD audio. This is going to go right down over here. And then we've got our RGB. That's going to go right down over here. Yeah, it's stupid. And then we have our USB-C. Does this have a USB-C? I do not see it. Doesn't this? Oh, maybe this doesn't have one. It does not. Okay, cool. So there's no USB-C here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to simply, just to make sure these get controlled real quick. Take these. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to hook that stuff up first. Okay, here we go. Let's turn this over and hook up our front panels, and then we'll continue our build. Ugh. Okay, so this is basically all of our 3 fans for the RGB fans. That's hooked up now. Run that down. I think that looked good. Run these over. This look good here in a minute. Okay, and then down here, we've got a SATA power cable for who knows what reason. Here's the stupid connection. Okay, it's plugged in. This is our power switch, reset switch, all that sort of stuff. So we're gonna get this all hooked up. I'll show you I'll zoom in so you guys can see what I just did, so that way it's not a complete mystery. Nobody likes mystery when it comes to PC builds. Everyone wants to see everything done. There we go, okay. That is pricked in right. I don't want to do like what I had with the XPG build. Let's go sideways. Okay, we're just plugging in the power switch. There we go. That's done. Okay, then we have our this is our most important connection, guys. RGB, most important connection right here. The most important one. Plug it in right here. That went in like surprisingly easy. Okay, and then lastly, we have our HD audio. There we go. Okay, that's all plugged in and we're good to go. Now what we're going to do is we are going to put in our Noctua fans. Yay, brown fans. Oh no. That's not going to work. It came out. That did not come in easily. It was terrible. See if we can get this to go. A little bit built. Okay, here we go right here. Oh, that's gonna go in. No, it's not gonna go in. It's the RGB came out, guys. The worst. See what we got here. It's not going back in. It's gonna go in. It's gonna do its thing. Hey, guess what, guys? The guy who chose the brown fans is here. Come on in. Well, it's not a whole lot done, dude. But here he is right here. It's this is the guy who chose this arcade. No, I'm just kidding. This is beautiful. So far, so good. Not a whole lot done. But the whole plan was, guys, just so you guys know, he was going to come up here and actually pick up the build. And then what happened is that the case showed up, but it was white. And then we ordered it overnight, and then it didn't show up. And then we ordered it overnight again. And so the build was originally supposed to be on a Monday, and now it is here today. And he's like, he did this whole trip, and now he gets to take home like 4 boxes instead. So instead of actually getting to take home the whole build, he only gets to take home. We're gonna ship it to him. He's not worried about it. We promised him. He's had the worst luck when it comes to shipping, though. Yeah. So we're gonna take the GPU out. We're gonna include it. We're gonna wrap it in toilet paper, and we'll make sure. I don't know where the knife is. We lost the knife. But yeah, don't ask him where you use the knife at yet. Oh, nice. But yeah, he's just here. He's gonna go. He and his is it wife? Is it your wife?
That's my wife.
Okay, yeah. So he and his wife are gonna be driving back down. Unfortunately, empty-handed, but gonna be driving back down. At least we'll get some really great boxes. You know, good quality clicks. Yeah, so good quality clicks at least. So this is actually what's used so far.
Thanks, man.
Because we haven't done the AIO. We haven't done. We're about to install these though. You want to install these?
Oh no.
Okay, he's like, no, I want the warranty.
I don't know how much you like.
He's looking around because he's never been here. These are like he just comes in and like this is the studio. Yeah.
Yeah. I was. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, dude. Like it's such a.
So yeah, there we go. So anyway, he's here. This is where it's at right now. We have the RAM, which was a great click, and then we're gonna install our fans. We got this so you guys can do tubes down, and then we got I used your beautiful diagram you drew to basically. So we got RGB as exhaust. You'll have, these are gonna be. I'm assuming you want these to be intake towards into the GPU. Yeah, yeah, into the GPU.
Be awesome.
So you'll have a.
I had no idea about the main header that's actually so you can match.
Yes, you can. And if I have a splitter, I'll just have that attached to your 3080, and then that'll make those spin at the same speed. And that'll be cool. And then the last thing we'll do is you'll have full configuration, which means you want the fans in front of the AIO, right? You want them to pull air through.
I mean, whatever's easier.
Okay.
I know
they're both easy.
The case, it comes with like a.
Yeah. So you can, so I can just basically do it at whichever one. So yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Yeah. So 867 people here right now, just chilling and watching. So there it is. This is. I don't have. So you guys are like, give him a mic. Here's the deal. Every time I give somebody a mic, then it gets staticky and everything goes to crap. So we ordered a new Sennheiser mic, so we'll actually have that and get that squared away there. Don't quit your day job, Roby. What are you talking about, Gabe?
I wouldn't be able to talk dead mouse.
Yeah, he was here and hanging out and stuff like that. But yeah, this is the studio.
Cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's good to. Well, yeah, we didn't get to do the shot, but anyway, we're going. At least you got some boxes, and then we'll get it shipped out to you.
Okay.
And then you guys be safe and make it back, and then we'll have the build to you early next week.
Yeah, it's a long process.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not. That's.
Back to the oven.
We actually had it here at 116 in Seattle, which was that's terrible. Though. I went to LA so that way I could cool off. Well, cool, man. Yeah, there you want to look at it. He just gets to enjoy it.
So originally, like I stream and everything for that. But the that I had, it started. It would just crash and freeze, the blue screen.
Right.
And then I took it. They said it was. And I ended up taking the CPU out because it was secondhand.
Right. Right.
6100K. And the shop said that it was wrong. I'm sending that back.
Yeah.
I chucked my old one in there. Then it worked, but it was still. And I changed the CMOS, and it's all back to normal.
It's all back to normal. So we're gonna give this PC away.
No. This is my room, and then my wife gets my old.
That's right. And you actually, it's funny because in the other room is your exact case.
Yeah,
because that's my first build, and we both use the same case. So which is the NZXT one, but my AIO died on it, so we have another one that I ordered because.
The Arctic, bro.
Oh no, we had to use the exact same one because we want to do thermals with it clean. So I had to like special order it from China, like this old, this pre-age, same settings and all that sort of stuff. So but cool.
And then,
Stream and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Before I moved.
That's how you guys met.
Oh, well, it's how we came.
Oh.
Well, long story short, when I was 20,
right.
Stroke, paralyzed,
wow.
And then when I got out of hospital, my neurologist said the best way to get video games This was a friend.
So that was doctor's orders, guys. He had to build doctor's
video
orders.
games are good
Video
for
games are good for you.
And yeah, he said the best way to get you. Okay. Around the time Destiny had first come out, and I was doing the Vault of Glass guy, and he was from Arizona, and he was my best friend.
Wow. Okay.
I came over here him, while over here. My wife of 4 years old.
Right.
Now. Yeah, so yeah, how we used to, because I had to apply for it
Right.
and wait back in Australia while it accepted.
Yeah.
I bought her an Xbox, played Call of Duty, all that kind of stuff.
And Destiny. Nice.
Back shop.
Well, that's good. So and then now you get his old system, and then now you get to play. Okay.
Yeah.
So then we'll get updates again. I want to see what his thermals are with this, because I know a lot of people are going to ask. Like I said, this is going to be a very similar system of what we've done, like the DF700 and with the NR200P, by having direct airflow via fans on the bottom. So we'll basically get that stuff done as well. So it should be super rad. I just wish the fans weren't brown, but they are.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that all these fans are getting replaced with Noctua fans.
Oh, you're going to do
In
all
your
brown.
honor.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
No worries.
He's going to send pictures, and it'll be absolutely great.
If you want to chisel the logo somewhere.
Oh, actually, what I usually do is I'll usually sign them down here at the bottom or whatever, so that way you know it's one of our builds. So, but yeah. Yeah, if I don't have here. You can have this really cool. Here you go. Here's a Heart Robitech. There you go. There's that, and there's an Xbox logo for you.
Awesome.
Because that's how you met.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. We will do. Okay. And then yeah. Well, good. There we go. And then I have to be better. We need to do some team building exercise. All in all, like we're supposed to build with the Siege case. I know it's only an H510, but yeah, they're sending us a Siege case to build in. But I played it a couple times. Yeah.
I tried to get that, but it was sold out. Yeah, that looks so cool.
Yeah. It should be. I wish there was. I hope at one point in time we'll get an airflow version of the H510. That would be ideal. So then we can actually have some really great. Yeah. 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 That's why. Like we have the Mass Effect one, right? That we did the custom Mass Effect stuff for. So, yeah. But okay. Well, guys, he doesn't have a mic. I know. We're sorry. We're gonna get back to building up. We would put him in there. He has to PSU stiff. Okay, fine. You got to smell your own PSU.
Okay. Yeah, I've watched. Kind of curious.
Yeah, you have to smell your PSU. It's you just have to smell it. So we're gonna at least end. He's gonna take off by smelling his own PSU. These are hard to get, by the way. This particular PSU.
I just want to say to everyone watching as well, like, crypto mining never touched it. This is just a game. This is only a game. Like, this is crypto mining's fault. Oh, not. I just blame crypto mining.
Oh, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good.
I mean.
It's the PSU. It's the power supply. I don't know. We just smell them.
This is what converts pixels of wall to smaller pixels that fit inside that machine.
Okay. So it's just what adds the power. But they always stink. We're trying to get a Yankee candle. So anyway, there we go. PSU. He's done it all. Oh, and he has to peel the glass. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We'll do the last thing. And then we'll do his. Oh, that's right, because you're like, that's no noise.
The whole month.
Okay, here we go. He's going to do the peel, guys. We got the wide shot going on, so we're going to let him peel. It won't be on the... Ooh, let's not drop the stream deck. It won't be on the stream deck, but there you go. He's going to get his ceremonial... Am I blocking it? Yeah, I'm blocking it completely. Now, hold on, let me put this like... Let's not drop the glass. Let me put the case down. Okay, here we go. He's going to do the ceremonial peel while he's here.
Peeling of the glass.
There you go. He's going to peel the glass. He's going to peel me.
Oh, yeah? It's not like it's not staticky and...
Hey, you can see it. There it is. There you go. You got the peel. You can take the peel. There you go.
Oh, I can take
You can take the peel. You can't have the PC, but you can have the peel.
That's what I do it for. Peel and the
Oh, that thing is gonna be ruined. Well, don't worry. I'll sign the PC. I'll sign the PC. Okay, guys. Well, we're gonna get back to building. You guys have a safe trip.
Yeah, we're off for.
Okay. Okay. We'll enjoy dinner, and then. Well, I mean, depending on how long dinner comes, you might actually just be able to come back and get your PC. So we'll let you guys know. She's like, no. Okay. Anyway, guys, we're gonna let them go, and we will see you guys later. No, I'm still. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I'm still here. Don't worry, we're gonna finish the build. It's nice to meet you. Seriously.
You too, bro.
Yeah.
Under different circumstances, I'll have to come up and hang out.
Yeah. No, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe we'll bring your build with you next time. Then we'll actually test it. There we go.
All right, cool.
Okay. We'll see you guys later. Be safe. Okay, guys, back to it. We're gonna finish this build. We've done the sniff test. Man, this thing is shiny. That's a shiny PSU. Sorry about not having a mic. The mics, it's funny. Just like the case, the mics are on the way. We actually have a new mic for him, for people like him, and also for people like Trevor. So we don't have those problems anymore. So yes, it's coming. Okay, so let's get that put away just for now, and then we'll get back to building. Now we don't get a riot. It got blurry. That's weird. Okay. Okay, let's get our brown fans installed, and then we'll go from there. Okay, here we go. Brown fans, guys. What everybody's been waiting for. The big moment right here. Let's go to side camera. I'll put it over here and get these brown fans on. Oh, he didn't take. Oh, we'll put them in. We'll put them inside here. There you go. Okay. Okay. Putting all our stuff off to the side here and prepping for that. We're brown fan prepping. Okay, here we go. Ugh. I wish we had the mic, because it was an interesting conversation. Like, everything he said was actually super cool. I just wish we had the mics in there. Brown fans, guys, look at these. There they are. Look at those. Beautiful. They're gonna look so good. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Bringing it up. Now he actually has, oh, check this out. It actually comes with a splitter, which we can run off of the EVGA. So the Noct 2 has actually come with it for that. They've actually got the silent connections for them as well. I mean, these are incredibly nice fans. Here we go. We're gonna run these just like, I think we'll actually run them down. And then we'll bring them up in about, we'll have to see what we can do in terms of length here, but there they are. There's that beautiful fan connection. Oh, I need to finish hooking up this RGB. Come on. There we go, right there. We're gonna get this RGB plugged in. The thing is like all of the pins on this are like not quite straight here. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure this is plugged in. There we go. Okay, RGB's plugged in. Okay, now we can put these in here. And the other thing too is, just so you guys know, you do not need to buy special screws for this. The Lian Li actually comes with screws, so you can do the bottom mounting like this. And it does come with an extension as well for the fan. So these are gonna go right here in all of their brown glory. There they are. Brown fans. There it is. Just like he wanted. Just like he ordered. Really, yeah, exactly. The new brown. Really good brown. There you go. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay, here we go. Let's get these screwed in. Okay. Okay, getting these in. There it is right there. Next one goes way up here in the corner. I feel like this is not me. This angle is not helping me. There we go. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, like in terms of I like that it's got this, like in the fact that you can remove those PSU shrouds and just get that installed. Again, and we're going to be connecting this directly to the GPU, so the fans will actually be controlled by by the GPU itself. So when it needs air, the fans will turn on, which is pretty cool. There you go. Next one right over here. And then we're going to do our AIO. Boom. Okay, 2 more. And then all of our bottom fans are installed. Okay. Okay, so our fans are in. We're gonna get all this extra stuff, kind of just put it in with our motherboard. Okay. And this will run around. We'll do the runs here in a minute. We can make sure this is all done. And there we go. Brown Noctua fans installed. The big moment achieved. Okay. Holy moly. Oh, gosh. There he goes. Okay. Got a cam link here for you. And there we go. Okay, those are ready to go out. And now we can go back to getting to our build here. Oh, there it is. Now what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to work on our AIO and get that installed. What I'm going to do real quick, though, is back here in the back, is I've got these 2 Noctua fans. I'm going to grab their extension and they both have extensions like this, so these are included with the Noctua. I'm going to be extending them and then running having the one cable ready to run to the GPU. So these are here in the back. See this? We've got the two cables right here. There's one. There's the other one right there. So now those are extended, and then this is going to plug into our splitter. And honestly, I mean, for as expensive as these fans are, they come with a lot of stuff that makes it a lot easier to just kind of do control stuff with. So now this right here is gonna plug directly into our GPU, and this will be controlled by the GPU. So the bottom 2 fans will be controlled by the GPU. Okay, now let's get our Arctic AIO and get that in and move on to the next step. just going to kind of close this stuff in. All our front panels are plugged in, our RGB's hooked up, all that sort of stuff already. And that's the status of our build right now. Now, a reminder, just so you guys know, for those who don't know, what we have in here is we have an 11900K, two 500 gig 850 SN850, and a 1 terabyte SN850. Those are both PCIe Gen 4 M.2s. We've got a 64 gigs of 3600 megahertz at CL16 Crucial Ballistics RAM. And then we're using the Z590E at Asus ROG, it stands for Robi OG motherboard as well. Also, guys, as a final reminder, because we have over almost 800 plus people here, we have 3 giveaways that are happening here on the show. The first 2 are 500 gig NVMEs. The first one is going to be if we get 2 level 5 hype trains here on the show. So we've gotten 1, and we're on our way to our second one, which will be coming up in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So we're 5 away. Can we get those last 5 subs, guys? We'll get those last 5 subs, and then we'll go into the hype train going towards the $150 Newegg gift card. And then lastly, we also have, if we get 700 likes on the YouTube channel, how many likes do we have right now? How many likes do we have on YouTube? If we get 700 likes on that, we'll give away another 500 gig NVMe SSD. Now, if we get to a $100 Newegg gift card, 100 subs, we get a $100 Newegg gift card. If we get 150, it becomes a $150 Newegg gift card. If we get to 300 subs, we give away an RTX 3060. So again, the hype you give is basically what actually ends up making all of the joy happen. And then finally, we're giving away 2 RTX 3070s to 2 lucky subs here on twitch.tv/Robitech. So if you want to get in on that, if you're over at newegg.com, twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robitech, pop on over, drop your free Prime sub. The person who's winning the 3080 Ti today actually won with a Prime subscription. So if you drop your free Prime sub, you too could potentially walk away with a GPU. And we have 2 of those being given away at the end of the month. So drop in. If you want to get extra entries on that, you can do things like gift subs, which you've seen people doing here. Those will get you extra entries. You can also do things like subscribe to Tier 2 and Tier 3. That gets you a ton of extra entries. It's probably one of the best ones. We've had some people who've won just off of doing that as well. So you guys are that's what's going on. Those are all the giveaways. Again, we're building a PC, and then we're going to go from there. So that's the show. My name's Justin Roby, and welcome to Robitech. So that's what's happening. You're going to get this out of the way. Let's get our AIO built. AIO. Stack TCG, you didn't miss too much. We've got most of the, well, no, you've missed a lot. But now we're going to build this. I haven't got to use this. This will be my first time. I've heard really good things about this AIO, so. It's quite the packaging here. And then again, cheapest place to get these. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, he wants Thermal Grizzly, and luckily I have a little tube of it. Okay, that was the other thing he said he wanted. Oh wow, this comes pre-assembled. Look at that, pre-assembled AIO. AIO. There's that. This is all the stuff for it. Oh, you know what? I should have looked at that before I mounted the AI freaking O. I mean the motherboard. Should have saw what I needed to do. I'm sure it'll be fine, but usually I check those brackets before I build, and I didn't do that this time. A little different. Ooh, look at this. Look at that fancy. This is the Arctic. Look at that thing. That's crazy. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's our AIO. Okay. So we're going to be doing tubes down, so it's going to be basically sitting like this inside of the case. He wants to do a pull configuration for the actual build, which means we want to pull air. We want to pull air through it. So what we can do, given that they're not RGB, what we can do is we're literally just going to mount this right on top like this. Now, the question is, will this work? Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Want to make sure that that was going to mount. Okay, so we're going to switch the fans around because we want to pull air through and then go from there. Usually, like I said, most of the time you want to top mount these, but he wanted to do front mounted and pull. So pull these out real quick. Flip them over. It's pretty cool. It's all mounted. And the cables are all, they're all hidden. That's pretty rad too. They really wanted to make this like there's a lot of special attention with this particular thing that I've seen so far. Oopsie. Hey, 100 subs. Okay, guys, we're on our way towards the next tier. Let me update that real quick. We're on our way to the next tier, so we're on our way towards a $150 new gift card now. Starting that giveaway. There we go. On our way towards the next tier, guys. And there we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull this. There's that. I did that for spoons. Using my thumb, using my finger. Okay. Grab a drink. So good. Okay, now I wonder if probably the better wants to pull air through, we'll pull it through. I mean, the thing is like we want it to be this way. I guess I can try and run that. Hold on. Try and run the cables and hide them. So the Arctic logos are the right way. Let's see if we can make this happen. Because the mesh will hide the whole part of it, so. Okay. And this is going to run to this side. Okay, here we go. Sorry guys, it's a little low. Apologies, I'll get that up so you guys can see. There we go. Then I want to do is I want to connect this one here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like you want to hide this, but it's just not. There you go. Just getting these lined up so they're in the right place. Okay, there we go. guess I'll just do, for the sake of this, I'll zip tie them so they're not as clean as the other way for sure, but. Okay, there we go. And the way I have this is, that's unfortunate because all this stuff is going to be on the side. I almost don't want it here. That's unfortunate because, again, you're going to have all of this, you're going to have all of this visible from the outside of the case. So it's almost like, unfortunately, in order for me to do this right so it looks the best, I just want to have the Arctic logos the right way. I guess I can pull it up, but again, you don't want to see the cables. That's not going to work. So again, we're just going to flip these. We're going to flip these fans the other way. I tried to make them the right way, but it's just not going to work. It's a little detail, but it's. I was trying to make it all happen the right way I wanted. Okay, here we go. So we're going to do this because we want this to be on the same side. Okay. And this one we can actually hide the cables the way that they were hidden in the other build. There we go. Yeah, I guess maybe the right thing. We'll just do push. Do push. I think that's going to be the easiest. Maybe. Okay, let me just do this. Do this, because that way you won't even have to worry about the controls and do it this way. Okay, we're going to do this. That'll be at the bottom. Now all of our fans will just be like this. And we'll see, can I, oop, the question is, can I, hope I can, run this through like this. Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry, the music stopped. I'll get play on the music right now. Okay, music's back. Like these like barely fit. It's always the fun part, just getting things to line up. Okay. I wish I could make that hidden, but okay, here we go. Put that through like that. And we run this through like this. Oops. Okay. That fan is in. Okay, next fan. And what I'm also doing, guys, is trying to make sure that I'm also managing the cable so it's hidden like the other one was. There we go. Here's that. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do this. Okay, that's gonna go get hidden underneath that. Okay, last cable, last screw, I mean. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now all of our fans are in. We're good. Now we're just going to tighten them up. Pick up this last cable right here. It'll be fine. And then I don't have to worry about these cables because they're all I'll just I'll have this one hidden like this. I don't have to worry about the cables because they're all going to be against the wall, which is great. Okay. Okay, and now I'm just going to tighten them with our wow stick. There we go. Okay. Last couple of screws. Easy because everything's done. And got some more screws somewhere. Okay, that's all. Where's the other screws? Oh, they're over here. I was like, where am I missing screws? One more screw I'm missing here somewhere. There it is. Where'd the music stop again, guys? Why'd the music stop? Music, why are you stopping? Okay, there we go. AIO is built and ready to be put in. I need to find out why this music stopped again. Oh, that's why. Okay. Everything is good here. Now what we're going to do is get it mounted into the case. It's all hooked up. It's actually really easy to hook up. Okay, cam link. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Now, what we're going to do is basically set this in just like this. Weird. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me it should be both ways. I thought it was is it not? Crud, did I really do this upside down? I'll fix it if I did, but I think I just installed this upside down, guys. I did. Of course I did. That's fun. I installed it upside down. Yay for me. Okay. Now I gotta reverse this whole... Ugh. I hate that. I thought that worked either way. Well, let's do that again. Okay, so what I did is so this bracket here, I have to flip it over, unfortunately. Which means everything I have to do it all over again. I thought it worked both ways, but it's got to be the closer end down. We got to do that again. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, wait, where's my chat? I can't see my chat. Twice is nice, exactly. It's all good. Where's the fun if you don't do it twice? Oh, I've done it like 3 times. We'll get it right. I just wish that it wasn't the same. It could have just been the same. And it doesn't have like a top or bottom mark, so. Okay, here we go. Fun times, fun times. We'll get it in. We'll get it done. Gotta rotate it one more time. We'll know it's right after this. Okay, so that's right. Now we do this. Okay, now, fortunately, we have to turn this around. It goes like this. Okay, now we have it right. Okay, all that stuff fits. That's great. Okay. Now, I want this up like this. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Go back to top down so you guys can see what I'm doing. Get that locked underneath here. Okay, there we go. Now, this goes up like this. I wonder if, ooh, this might work now? No, probably not. Well, we'll see. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna put this other fan on. Also the same way. Can't quite do all of it that way. Okay. It's because like this would all fit under there if this would fit all under there if try. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, this one's gonna go in here. Oopsie. Okay, there's that. Okay, here we go. And this one's gonna go right here. This is always a lot of fun because you're like moving a lot of stuff to make it hide. And it's a part that nobody can see, but I just want to do it because it's a challenge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? You're like, no, Roby, I don't know what you're saying. That's in. Okay, one more fan after this, guys, and then we're got it all the right way again. What we're taking the time to do is to hide this left side, even though nobody can see it. Okay, and then last fan is going to go right here. Okay, there's that one. I'm just hiding the cables. That's what I'm working on right now. Luckily, because not a lot of RGB, there's not a lot of cable management I have to worry about with this build. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then that'll hide this last cable. Get this other corner in. Okay, now all the cables. Okay, now our fans are in right again. I'm just gonna put all of our screws in. There we go. Now it's right. We've done it right, guys. Yay us. Okay, here we go. Wow stick for the win. Wow stick. One more. Okay, there we go. Now it is right. And the cables are more hidden than the last one. I mean, I know these still things are popping out, but that's just because we actually lost a little bit of length to run this cable up through here. So it is what it is, but it'll still, you won't be able to see it because it'll all be on the other side. So let's get this off to the side and get it mounted for real now. Oh, oh. There we go. Cam Link. Let's get it, baby. Here we go. There it is. Okay, so now our it's in. Grab our screw that we need to hold it in. Okay, that is mounted now for real. Okay, that's mounted and we're in. I think I just want to test. If I get too crazy, this is going to close. Okay, good. We're good. I want to make sure that worked. Before I got too far. But I can leave that on. Okay, we're going to put this one screw in. Okay. So our cooler is mounted. Now we just got to figure out real quick if I can actually mount the top of this, is like what I need to do to get. And no. Shoot. Okay, good. I can get to it. Okay, so I'm going to remove this back here. So on the back here, there's a little back plate. It's a mounting thing for the mounting thing for like an SSD or whatever it was. I need to remove that so I can put whatever mounting mechanism I have for this AIO in. Okay. Let's find our little book. Oh, apparently I have to use a scan thing for this. I got to figure out how it goes in that. Okay, so I gotta take these little things. Let's do this. Just gonna get this prepped. This is like, I've never done this one before. We'll go to top down so you guys can watch this process here. Taking some finesse here. There we go. Okay. Top down. Apparently, first thing I got to do is put these little washers around these holes. It's sticker time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there you go. Then we're gonna take this thing. Put it in the right way. There we go. Okay, now I need the Intel stuff. Oh, they want washers on the other side too. Okay. Well, we're gonna put washers on the other side first, and then we'll do the mounting. Washers. Washers. This is kind of a... I mean, I know why they gave you sticky washers, but so it's so like you can't, like, so these don't move when you install, but that's not even close. There you go. Okay, washers are on. Now I just need my bracket stuff. Assuming it's these. I'll look at the picture one more time. Yep, okay. Okay, so it's this one. Now we just got to quickly mount this back to it. Okay, then we hold this. Then we screw these in. I'm holding pressure on the back. Just as an FYI, usually I do this before I put the motherboard in. I just forgot this time. So it would have been a whole lot easier if the motherboard wasn't in. Okay. Now I can just put this down. There we go. One more. There we go. Okay, everything is now on. Now we get to do thermal paste. Yay! We'll save this until we figure out what we got to do here. So what we're going to do for thermal paste, guys, we're going to be using Thermal Grizzly. Got some right here, Thermal Grizzly. Looks like I'm gonna, there you go. There we go. And we have our spreader. Let's zoom in a little bit. How's everybody doing? By the way, guys, we should be past. We should be ready for Hype Train, by the way. Hype Train should be good to go. Here we go, zooming in. Okay, here's our Thermal Grizzly. Gonna get a nice even spread across the IHS here. There we go right there. Okay, so we have a nice even spread now of Thermal Grizzly on there. Pass now. Making it nice and thin. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. IHS is covered. And now, okay, now what we're gonna do is make sure, see how to mount this. It seems pretty straightforward, but I'm gonna look. Okay. What we do now is peel this like that. So we don't forget that part. Okay, now we need, oh, hold on, I need to mount this first. Where's this thing? Okay, I need to get this mounted first onto the pump. And I need this. A little bit of fun here as we put together the, oh shoot, okay, well, let's try that again. That was fun. Luckily the other one just went right through the bottom there, no big deal. Gosh darn it. Wow, screen that is. Okay, there's that one on. One more. Okay. Just gonna do what I did on this other one. Hold on real quick. Easier if you get it started. Do that. There you go. Okay, that is all the way on. Okay. Make sure I did that right. Okay. Now we just basically have to install this. Just goes like this. Okay, cool. Oops. Here we go. Okay, that's that. Those cables, that's going to be really hard. I don't know if the GPU is going to fit with that, dude. I don't think we're going to be able to leave this mounted this way. Because your GPU is not going to be able to do that. Yep, that is not going to work. Because the GPU will not fit. The fans are intake. They're blowing directly into the GPU. Yeah, you can't, we won't be able to do that because the GPU won't, well, it might be able to go, hold on, let me just test. I'm gonna mount this. I don't think I don't think this is gonna work. It doesn't have enough tubing. I'm just gonna test something real quick. I mean, you might be able to get it over in front of, but I don't think that's what you want. Yeah. Yeah, the GPU can't, I don't know if the GPU is going to be able to fit under that. Maybe. Oh, let me see. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. 98% sure. Yeah. Well, it's easy, no, because I can just, he's just gonna have to go tubes up. You can't top mount this, because it's not gonna work. We're just gonna see. Because I've never used this AIO, I did not know that this was going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be too thick, but I'm going to try. This is just a test. And I'd be really worried, right? Like even with this, right? Like that's weird. Oh, I don't know if that was supposed to come off. No, that's like the rubber thing for this. Where did that go? There it is. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm gonna call him real quick. We're gonna do a conversation.
Yeah, so I'm watching you stream.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Yeah, it's not. The only thing I can do is flip it over and it'd be fine. You can't top mount this either. It's too big.
Yeah. Does that little panel that comes out of the front, does that slip back the other way so you can screw it in closer to the CPU? Or is that what the something was before?
You mean this one that was down here? That was right here? The one that was like.
Hang on, I'm not watching. So that front panel.
Yeah, this.
That radiator's connected.
Oh, you mean? I'm saying. I see what you're saying.
Flips around.
Yeah, no worries. You're saying, can I get that? But I don't even think even if I got, I see what I'm saying. I could mount on the inside and then just have it all the way over.
Oh, dude, you put my number on the screen.
I know, accident. Yeah, I took it away. Yeah, I see what you're saying. In other words, you're trying to get this that far. Yeah, in other words, I can front mount it onto this all up, right? Is what you're saying? And so it pushes the cables all the way. Let me see what your clearance is. Yeah, that might work. The problem is I don't think I'm not sure if the tubes at the bottom are going to get bit under, but I think that might be fine. I can try that.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
That's okay.
That's just how it is in the NZXT one at home, because they fit over the front of the 1080 Ti, and the 1080 Ti is only like 10 mil thinner.
Okay.
Than the 3080 Ti. So
yeah. So I think I can rotate it around and then try and mount. You're saying try and mount the whole thing to the front of the, like here. So in other words, you're taking up all the room on the front.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that. Okay, thanks, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do this again. Fun times. We're gonna do this again. Unfortunately. So what we're gonna have to do to make this work, and I didn't even think about that, is I'm gonna have to turn this around and mount the whole thing to the, he's gonna have a huge cavernous area in the front. So you can make sure he gets tubes down. Okay, so have to clean that, unfortunately. Luckily I have a little bit of Thermal Grizzly all up. We're gonna have to take the, you gotta give the person what they want, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna clean this real quick. There we go. Okay. There's that. We're gonna win, guys. We're gonna win. Oh, grab this. Put this back over this, just so we can protect it. Okay, and then we'll reapply thermal paste here in a minute. But what we have to do is lift this up. Let's get our GPU out of the way. Now what I can do is I'm going to go ahead and just, I need these, but I don't need the rest of this stuff. Okay. And let me get, where is this? Okay. I'm just getting, what I'm doing, guys, I'm just going to clean up my space real quick so that way you can actually work. I feel like it's gotten a little out of control. And we'll fix this AIO and move forward. Yes, it is a good AIO. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Now what we're gonna do is lift this up, put a cam link again, take this off again. Luckily, all of this stuff is self-contained. So what he's suggesting is, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this whole thing around, unfortunately, and then mount it closer in to make the tubes that much longer. There we go. There it is. Okay. Go around and remove this. Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh, there's that other cable. I forgot about that screw I dropped. There we go. Okay, got it. A random screw I dropped. Okay, now I'm gonna remove this up. And what he's asking, and I'm gonna test this real quick, is I should be able to put it in the other way and make it go further. What he's saying, but there is, I'm gonna see if I can make it go further. And what he's saying is doing it like this. I'm gonna see how far that sticks out. I need this on the other side. It would have to go like this. Oh, that's, yeah, so I do that and then mount everything on this side. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this again. Yay, and no big deal. We'll get it right. Okay. So what we're gonna do in this case is we're gonna remove this all apart again. Remove this whole thing again. Come out a little bit. And then we're gonna put it all on this side and give it the maximum range. There we go. There we go. Okay. And move all this stuff. Okay, and then we're going to disconnect these again. There we go. Okay, now what he's suggesting we do, which should work, is we're going to make this, so it has to be at the bottom like this. I'm just going to verify that it's going to go in like this. So all of this has to mount essentially like this. So it's all going to mount and then be as far forward as humanly possible. But I'm going to make sure, yes, and so that would be, yes, okay. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because doing this is going to be finicky. hoping we have enough through length here. Oh, this is going to be brutally hard. There we go. Okay. I still can move this a little bit. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is going to go like this, and I'll be hidden. I'm just gonna have to run this off the side. Well, I can't run it too far because piece is gonna have to... Okay. One fan in. This is like an interesting process here. Oh shoot, wait a minute, that's not gonna do me any good. Well, at least I caught it before I got too far. That wouldn't have done anything. Fan's got to go the other way, Roby. Okay. Now we got it right. Okay, there we go. Just need to make sure that those line up so I can move them. Okay. There we go. Highly optimized. Okay, next one. I'm just going to not screw the left side. Okay. Okay, now there we go. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Shoot. Okay, last one. Okay. Okay, let's figure out this cabling real quick. And then we're going to do a test fitting before I make things too tight. Go. we go. Okay, now pull this through like this. Okay, now all we have is just our last Okay, there we go. Build is done. Or sorry, the AIO is done again. Okay, let's see if this works. We're gonna test fit it real quick. Oh, let's see what the links are. Okay, this is really long now. Go to Camlink. Wow, that is like legitimately cables. Come on, get in there. Okay. I'm just going to tighten it. Okay, there's that. And we're going to see what we can do. I'm still not sure this is going to work. I'm going to go ahead and just put the GPU in, and then we'll see. So this is what you can see now. What we have is a exceptionally, dang it, son of a biscuit eater. I did the fans backwards. Yeah, I know. I don't think this is going to work anyway. Oh no, it might. You might, but I have to put the freaking fans right. Son of a biscuit eater, man. I'm having the heck of a time with this build. Okay, let me just see what this is going to be like with the GPU in. I'm going to pull this out. Hold on, I'm just going to strip this stuff real quick. And I'll do the rest of the peels later. I cannot believe I put the fans on. I had them on right the first time. Way to go, genius. Oh well. It's like super not easy to install those, so that's even for. Okay, cool. We're just gonna test this, what this is gonna be like with. Yeah, that's not gonna work anyway. It's too short. Like I can't get it over the power, and then, yeah, that would stretch the tubes. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not, like it's too thick. So even if I would, yeah, it's not gonna work. Like even if I like pulled on this hardcore, where's the cable? I should run the cable differently. But like, oh no, like, yeah, there's no. Yeah, it's too short. Okay. I'm gonna let him text me, but the only other way to do this is tubes up, which is then I can do it however he wants. Flip the computer. Yeah, again, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix the CPU thing. It's gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna have it go under. There looks like there's a route for it. I'm gonna fix that right now while I wait for him to text me, because he's probably watching this, going, "Yeah," and it's not gonna work. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna fix this while we're at it, though. Run this cable where it belongs. I guess you can run it up and over, but the best thing to do is like to run it underneath the. Like that. There you go. Yeah, I know. It would be fine. And I like again, but I want to make sure that he makes a call on what he wants to do. I don't think that's going to go underneath. I think what we're going to have to do is run this up and over. Does he want... Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. It's like, I think this is gonna have to go over. Go up and over. That's fine. It'll just go up and over like that. Instead of trying to go next to. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Okay, let's see what he wants to do. Because it does not work. So I think what I can do is I can flip the rad, which, I mean, the pump is still below the top, which is okay. I'm texting what he wants to do. Okay, I'm just texting him to see what he wants to do. I can't get it under. Like, yeah, that I couldn't run the tubes under. No. I want to give him what he wants, but again, they're just too shorts. They're just too short. So, yeah. Yeah, or he can wait and do a 280. We could do a 280 on the top or a 240 on the top. I'm gonna see what he wants to do. Guys, let's do Hype Train while we're waiting for him to respond. I could put an air cooler in there, that is true. I do have a nice air cooler, I guess. What? Let's get Hype Train going. Do a dad joke. Okay, I'll do a dad joke while I'm at it too. Vertical would not, no. This doesn't have a vertical GPU option. Yeah. Okay, I'm just getting going there. Get a new AIO. Do a thinner. We could do a thinner 1080 Ti. I mean, honestly, it's just literally how thick the card is, which is the problem. It's just the card is just that much too thick. Like if you had a thinner 3080, like a Founders Edition, you could do it. Shave the card down. Yeah, you could shave the card down. I can angle grind it. Yeah, you can't do a vertical mount. It doesn't have a vertical mount things. I mean, yeah, it's just I mean, again, I mean, this has that control for it, which is something he wanted to do. The other option is you can do 280, drill a hole through the card. That would work too, and go from there. We could, the other thing too is, hold on, let's try one other thing, guys. We're gonna try one more thing to see if we can just keep this, maybe get this the way he wants. Hold on one sec. I need my, but let's, while we're doing this, while we're moving on to this step and doing our testing, I love builds like this, like that are a challenge, right? While we're doing our testing, guys, I have to flip the dang thing around anyway. If the fans are wrong. Forgot, like even if this does. Okay. Let's get Hype Train going. Let's get that second Hype Train. We're gonna get that second Hype Train going. Let's get, you guys, there's 2 3070s up for grab this month. For you guys are subs. Let's get that hype going. We have 525 likes on YouTube, 900 people here, 555 just on YouTube alone. Let's get it going. We're gonna try one other thing and go from there. We're just gonna see if one thing works and then have him make a call. And then if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let's get the hype train started, guys, and then we'll do it while we're doing what a crinkle. Yeah, that's all the, just putting the card back in just temporarily. We have one potential other option that we're gonna try, just because it's him. Welcome from India. I'm gonna try this one option because it's from him. 1 second, guys. To see if this might work. And if he's just lucky that I have this stuff. We're going to try it with this and see if it works. FE 308020, 3080 Ti. And see if this just gives him the little bit of extra length, then he can make a call. The 3080 Ti. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to test it out of curiosity, see if it fits, and then see what goes from here. Just see if this fits. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that would have fit. And it would have fit with room. Yeah, see, that would work just fine. You'd get tubes down. Oh, here we go. Sorry, so you guys can see. You can get tubes down, and then you'd have the cables going there too. So, I mean, you're blocking the RTX, but this would actually be, again, it's just that length, right? Which you could do if you wanted to. So, yeah. Okay, well, that, at least we know. And I got a little bit of stuff on there, but at least we know. Yeah, Yeah, RTX. Yeah, the RTX logo is clout. Okay, so let me see what he wants to do. We could do. We can't slide the cooler up. It's not. It's. You know what? I could pretend that actually might work. I could maybe. You're right. I might be able to get a little bit more length. I need to fix the fans anyway. Let's fix the fans. There might be one more chance, guys. That's actually a good point. Is trying it to slide. I gotta fix the fans. So let me fix the fans. We're gonna try one more thing. The 3080 Ti would have worked, but he doesn't want to do that over the EVGA. So I'll put this away. And then I can try and move it way up and see if I can get a little bit more length, and then just that enough to get over it. That might actually work. Let me try that. I'm just going to loosen them up and see if I can get a little bit more height out of it. Before I take it all apart and screw it all around, let's just do that real quick. There is actually a little bit more room here in the front. Get a little bit higher. What I'm going to do is just loosen all these a little bit and try and push it a bit higher. Then I still have to flip the fans around like a moob. Okay, here we go. How high can I get this to go up? I have to move a little. Oh. The deuce, man. I got this. Something must be holding it in here. Okay. Well, apparently I'm gonna just have to do it over again. Because nothing can be easy, right? That literally might just be all of the length I need to make it fit. Okay, so we're going to do this one more time. Turn the fans around one more time. Make this happen one more time, and then try and get it all the way up. Now, it's not going to be able to go all the way up because I got to make sure that Right here. You guys remember this part? This is part 3 of trying this again. And this time we're going to turn the fans around so it's actually right, and then do it again because the fans aren't on right either. And then we're going to try and get it higher. Now I'm actually going to do one fan at a time versus undoing them all. So that way it keeps in place. So it actually should go faster. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the two fans on each, the two on each side, just to make sure that it. We're gonna hopefully move it up and get it to fit. There we go. Don't want it to be tight. Okay, next fan. This will keep it from having to move the whole way. Then we can test fit it. Oh, that's why I can't move it. Hold on. I'm gonna try and see how high I can get this to go up. Okay, that's about where I'm gonna be able to go. Okay, let's see if that's gonna be right. Moved it quite a bit more up. And the fans are pointed the right way now. Okay, last fan to change. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, let's see if this is like higher. I've only got 6 in. See if this makes a difference. We should get more cable length this way, so we'll see. I'll worry about these once I get this mounted, and then if I can just put them in that way. Okay, try it one more time. Okay. This is up more now. Okay, let's see if this works. We have the fans in right, which is good. Okay, here we go. This is higher, and it's as high as it's gonna go. We're gonna put the 3080 back in, the 3080 Ti back in. $3080 Ti back in, and try this one more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. I have a feeling we're gonna celebrate, guys. Okay. One more time. Now, I don't know how much more or if this is going to make a difference, but we're going to give it a go. Okay. Here we go. Let's put it down a little bit. It has a lot of length, but yep, that would fit. It works. That is long enough. We did it. Woot! Okay. Well, now we can redo the thermal paste. Let's get that thing. Yeah, there we go. We got it all in, and it is in. So I'm going to go ahead and just finish putting this GPU in. Why not at this point? And then, yeah. Yeah, you did it, chat. Length is good. Okay, let's get the hype train going for that. Come on. Oh, let me peel this real quick. Crap. Locked it in right. Well, I can peel it from there. Oh, actually, there's no peel on that. Never mind. That's not peeled. Okay. You guys did it. Thank you. The fans are fixed, by the way, guys. I'm just going to re-screw them in. There we go. We're in. It works. We're all good. He can be happy. I'm going to seal that deal in. Let's see if we can get Hype Train. Oh, the way we get Hype Train, guys, remember, we're going to give away 500. Let's go through the giveaways real quick because I got to fix this. But here's the giveaways that are happening. We have 2 500 gig NVMe SSDs. The way we do that is 2 Hype Trains during the show. We have gotten the first one. We got to start the second one. The way that works, all you got to do is start subbing, gifting now. You might be saying, Roby, why sub? Well, we have 2 RTX 3070s that we're going to be giving away here. 2 lucky subs on YouTube at the end of the month. The person who won the 3080 Ti was actually a Prime sub. So if you want to get in on that, all you got to do if you're over at youtube.com/RobyTech or twitch.tv/Roby, twitch.tv/Newegg, drop your free Prime sub. You can drop your free Prime sub if you win and you could potentially walk away with the GPU. Now you can get extra entries to those 3070s by doing things like gifting subs, like you're seeing many people doing right now. You can also do that by subscribing at Tier 2 and Tier 3. That gets you a ton of extra entries and really gets close to unlocking all that sort of stuff. So those things we're going to be announcing at the end of July. So if you want to get on that, that's why you'd want to sub. We also, if we get 700 likes on the YouTube, we'll give away another 500 gig NVMe SSD as well. And then the 500 gig NVMe SSD would get you in for that. So guys, but we got to get Hype Train to do that. We're at 116. We got 2 more people. We just need a couple more bits. That'll start Hype Train. Let's see if we can get it started. Can we get a couple more people to just drop some things and then we'll start getting that going. And then we'll get this build moving again. I got to fix, there we go. Superhero PC dropping it. A couple gifted subs right there. It should be starting any second because it's 8:51. We got some more follows. Come on, just drop. There we go. Chronicle 93 is following. A couple more Noctuas, Roby. Okay, let's grab the Noctuas. The fans are right. There we go. Red Pyramid Head kicking it off. The fans are right. They're basically intake. They're blowing air into the... No, they're not. No, they're not. Dang it. Those are wrong. Okay, well, good thing I got to remove the GPU. Son of a biscuit. I'm fan failure today. Okay, guys, here we go. Level 3 Hype Train. Obviously, Krista McHale dropping a gifted sub. Big Dog Trev dropping one thing as well. Yeah, I'm exhausting. I'm pulling air away from it. Kong Maniac, thank you for the gifted sub. There we are, guys. There's that Hype Train. Elijah MKH, one gifted sub. Lenois Rex Studios, gifting a sub as well. There's Ghost dropping one gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ghost, for welcome for the gifted community sub. Man, I've been... Blue Moo dropping 500 bits. Thank you, Blue Moo. Blue Moo. I keep calling it Blue Moon, but it's Blue Moo. Warts the Dog dropping one gifted to me here too. Surreal Ghost dropping with Prime. Whoa. Eddie dropping some bits. I Can Shoot Straight dropping 500 bits. Thank you very much. Hemp Racer dropping a bit as well. Got to fix the Noctua fans. At least I can fix these fans in the front while we're at it. Titan Spy, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to the family. Let's get all this stuff fixed, guys. We're going to get it all fixed. Get everything done. Blue Moo dropping 5 more gifted subs, taking us to level 4, guys. We're almost to 150 subs. It's a $150 Newegg gift card coming up. Thank you very much for all the bits, guys. We still have level 5 to hit, guys. Naruto Gaming dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Naruto. Just gotta fix those Noctua fans, which are easy. The DF700 that kind of screwed that whole thing up for me. Thank you for all those bits, guys. Appreciate the bit drops as well. There we are, level 5, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. That's open. Fix those Noctua fans. Okay, fix these fans as well, because they're not right. Hemp Racer community sub. Easy Voke community sub. Thank you very much. 3 minutes, guys. How high can we go? We need 5 more subs to basically unlock a $150 Newegg gift card. And remember, we're on our way towards a 30-60 in 5 subs. Let's do it, guys. Come on, let's get those extra ones. We got 5 more. Come on, let's unlock and at least get the $100, $50. There we go. Jamaica Squeeze, thank you very much for that. That takes us 1 closer. 4 away. That's like, now it's just really ugly. But it's right. Four away, guys. Edmundo, there you go. 5 gifted subs. There we are. 151, guys. We are on our way towards a 30-60. We get 300 subs, guys. Again, huge shout out to all your support. Friend of Monkeys dropping 1. Thank you for the resub. There's Najia celebrating with that train. 1 minute left, guys. How high can we go? So Austin Burks, it's not the best. Actually, the best way to mount an AIO is actually preferably top mounted, because the best in terms of gravity. But tubes down is good. It depends on the pump orientation in regards. So as long as the pump is below the top part of the loop, then it's okay. So you can actually have top-mounted tubes. That's not a big deal. It just depends on where the pump is in that relation. Okay, guys, 30 seconds. Can we at least get to 200%? Let's see. Can we get 1 more drop, and then we'll hit 200%, and then we'll be good. Mara, what are you talking about? WD is not trash. I've done we've done testing this. The WD drives do actually the Essent for price per performance and the terabytes written. WD for price is way better. There we go, Kristen. Thank you very much for that, man. Taking me 200%. Loga as well, 9712. Okay, fans are right now. Now it's going to blow air into the AIO, which is what we want. Oh man, ooh, that was a brutal. This has like been just a comedy of not actually, comedy of errors isn't right. Like, it's just been a transformative build here, but we actually are on the downward slope now. Definitely longer. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I haven't eaten dinner yet, guys, either. Okay, here we go. So the fans are right now. The AIO is right now. We're going to quickly fix our little bit of thermal paste here. Get that even again. Get this fixed. Hey, Chad, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, going to top down. Fixing our thermal paste. The one thing we are not going to be able to do, and I just thought about this though, is he wants me to remove the GPU for shipping. That's not going to work. Because this GPU, once it's... I'm not removing the GPU. If there's any problem, this AIO is not... Yeah, geez, I just had that all right. Hey, there we go. Thermal Grizzly on. I don't think you can get, you have to put the GPU in to put the AIO in. So. Okay, let us, he wants me to use the anti-sag bracket for the EVGA. Okay. Okay, let's see. I've never actually been able to effectively use one of these, so I'm going to look at the instructions. Okay, here we go. I don't think this is not, that's not gonna, it's, you can't use that, dude. So the mounting, the retention bracket, you have to be able to mount it. So just so you know, it has mounting brackets here at the end to use this on here, but this will not, this will not reach that. Yeah, it's because it would, like, if you have the mounts there, but we don't have the mounts for it. Because the way the retention bracket works, so this mounts to the end of this, like this, like that. And then you would mount this, your case, to keep it straight, but we don't have, there's nothing to mount that to. So I'm showing this to him, he's watching. So I don't know what you're expecting me to mount it to. If I'm missing something, call me, but I must be missing something. But he's done a ton of research, so maybe I'm not right. Once I put this GPU in, it's not coming out. That flips. According to this, it flips how? It says it flips. It's supposed to go on like this because there's the screw mounts for it right there. Flips where? You guys know, have you ever seen this? You know, you have to basically just take these out and then mount them back on. But what? Oh, this flips? But it still wouldn't mount. I know this flips, but it wouldn't. You have no place to mount this to. Because it's like, what are you supposed to mount this to? Right here. I'm gonna call him real quick. I'm not gonna put his number on the phone. He's gonna call me. See what he says. Hold on. Yeah, where does it flip and mount to?
So that panel next to the motherboard that flips like
yeah.
it's spit.
Yeah, I know.
Take it out and spin it the other way.
Yeah.
Would that let that bracket then mount?
No, it won't. It's way below. Okay. Like basically, okay. If you, and I know you can't see this, but this like where these mount screws are is like halfway through the rad, so it'd be up here. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's fine. I have never.
Everything fit, but
I've never been able to use this bracket. Like people, I mean, I have an anti-sag bracket. Like if you want that I can ship with you.
No, I was just suggesting it for shipping purposes, so it doesn't like.
Yeah, I know. It's like, are you okay with that? Like ship, because like once this AIO goes in.
The bracket will stop it from flopping around everywhere.
Well, I mean, Instapack will do that, dude. Instapack, it's like a self-growing, so that shouldn't, like I said, we ship all of our PCs with them in. We'll just Instapack the crap out of it. But I was like trying to take it out, but there's no way to do that with how we have it now.
Yeah. I apologize too.
Oh no, you're fine.
I did so much research.
No, you did. It fits. It just goes over the case.
Yeah, but look at all the crap you had to go.
Oh, it's fine. This is learning, right? Like this is what everybody's enjoying this. They're all we're all learning.
Some of the guys in chat were like, "I like this. Try one error."
Exactly.
Let me know that I can't do it that way.
Yeah. So that's what this is what it's for. Yeah, this is all great. So we're gonna get this. Okay, we'll get this installed, and we're close because I mean, after this, we just got a little bit of cable management and throw in a PSU. So. Okay. We'll see you in a bit, man.
Awesome.
Bye. Okay, guys. Now I understood what he was trying to do is just to keep the mount from blocking around, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. Let's get this in. Let's finish this build. Yeah, this is great content, and I'm happy. I'm not upset. I'm not frustrated. I'm learning, and I'm okay with that. So now everybody's learning from this because somebody else might be like, oh, I want to do this, and this is what will help them. Okay, here we go. That's in. This is really what you guys kind of want with some of this stuff, and to have challenging builds is always a good thing. And we've had quite a few between the custom water cooled and all that sort of stuff. I mean, some of my challenges have been literally just me being dumb, like not putting the fans on right, but you know, we're not going to talk about that. Right? We're going to talk about that. Okay, now this fits. Hey, look at that. It's on. And we should be able to move this enough to get the cables on. We'll actually be able to go over this with the cables, which I think will look nice. Running these cables is going to be a pain. Realize that. There we go. There we go. Okay, now run this up here. This is going to run off of the CPU fan. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we'll run all this stuff and get that cleaned up. Now this, what we'll do is we can move it like this. We'll have the cables come down and go through here. I actually might be able to run them down there so that way it's not blocking the airflow, which would be important. We're gonna run it. So we have a couple more. Let's do some cleanup real quick. And then we'll add, we're at the very end, honestly, guys. I know it feels like it's been a journey, but it's been a good journey. So let me update the giveaway stuff and then go from there. One sec. We're at 155. And this will be at 350. Okay, there you go. There it is, guys. 3060's next. Okay, now we've got everything here. What we're gonna do is flip this over. We're gonna attach the fan header to the GPU. That way he can basically run, so these fans will be controlled by the graphics card, which is unique to EVGA cards. So, we don't need this. Let's clean this up real quick. I'm gonna run that one cable and then we'll do some cleanup. Okay, so here is our fan cable. We'll run this out here real quick. And hook it up. And what on the back of the GPU, I wonder if I can do it out of the back here. Yeah. I'm gonna do it down, okay. Hold on one sec. Little bit. Okay. Now that actually might help some with the flopping around here. Okay, so what I did, and I'll show you here in a sec, is I went ahead and put the I've hooked up the Noctua fans to the EVGA GPU. Here you go. I can show them to you in the front. See, so right here, and it's good, but see right here, that actually is the fans, these two fans down here. Those two fans are controlled via these cables right here. And so that is gonna control these fans. So as the GPU heats up, it will also power these fans and create air and further cool the GPU. So pretty neat. And that's unique to EVGA. Where's my, okay. Okay, cool. And we'll tighten that in the back. Okay, now what we can do, let's do our cable management and then just throw in our last little cables that we have. There's not a lot left to do on the build. Oh. Okay. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna start controlling the chaos here. I do need to, actually before I do that, we're gonna make sure this is right. And what I'm doing here is cable tying these up. That way they can't be seen. Oops, that didn't work at all. Let's do that again. Okay, do this one more time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that gets the cables up. They won't be hit right right there. Okay. The best part about that is we can just take this and put it over, and you'd never know. That down a little bit more. There you go. So now these cables won't be hanging down, and it still looks nice and clean. Okay, here we go. What we're doing here is we're gonna basically pull all these. Okay. Okay. Put these into the spine. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, now all this is all clean now. Okay, now these. Okay, so this is going to go here and here. And now what I want here is I want a 90 degree, so these are not going to come to here, which is good. So I can go ahead and just seal these down. I'm glad you guys like the build. That means a lot. It is not your typical Robotech build. There's a lot of, actually the thing is that it was just like, it's somebody who's done a ton of research, and in doing so, like knew what they wanted, which is awesome, right? It makes for, and then at the same time, there's always, like this is probably more akin to what people are looking at. And the other too is it also shows like, hey, there's problem solving. Like sometimes it's like, okay, it's like instead of giving up, like luckily for me, I have an audience of, there's 918 people here right now. And so I get lucky because somebody comes up with something, it's like, oh, you're right, I could do that. And it's stuff that I didn't see. So like taking a step back can be critical, and just trying to solve what was going on. And so it is fun to have builds like this. I know I'm starving, but that doesn't matter, right? Like this is what content creation's about, ladies and gentlemen. It's about doing it and doing it for entertainment. Are you not entertained, Robitechians? Whoa. There you go. I even got like a gong shell there. There we go. Okay. And now what we're doing is we're just getting all this stuff controlled and clean. Now, the one thing I have to be super careful of is that we still have those protectors that are going to go over it. So it's going to look incredibly clean when this is all said and done. I just need to make sure those protectors, like this is up in that area. Okay, there we go. Now, one thing I'm trying to do is, because you can see the bottom down here, I want to make sure that there's no cables visible. What I'm trying to do is get all of our cables That's power, so let's not do that. Get all of our cables to an area so that way it's all hidden and not visible. Oh shoot. I'll unplug it. Okay, so we have some movement up here. Long one. Thank you. I just want this. I want this so that way there's no cables hanging off the bottom. Actually, there's going to be a bunch of PSU cables. Actually, fine. I can hide stuff. Oh, that's fine. Instead of doing that, that seems like a terrible idea. Then I can have like no cables showing up here. There you go. Okay. You should not be able to see any of that stuff from there. And then that will be hidden. So like this will look like that, right? Which is nice and clean. And then you'll be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull these. You're trying, again, we don't want to crimp cables. We're just trying to get them controlled. Okay, there we go. Nice clean in the back now. Okay, next step, let's go and flip this over, get our cables kind of managed, our good fun stuff done. To our Asia Horse cables. One thing I can add real quick is put this back on. There we go. Okay, guys, we are close. Fans are right. The AIO is on. The build is now very close to being done. Like all the cables are hidden in a good way. So this is just like the last little bits of what we need. Even here, like you have like almost nothing, right? Like in here in terms of what you can see from a cable standpoint. So we just want it to be very, very clean. And we'll do the PSU because we know the PSU still has to get done too, but yeah. Yeah, definitely longer than normal for sure. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. There we go. Okay. I like to do this because it just makes it a little bit, you get a little bit more view of the cables. There we go, power. Okay, now for GPU. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay, there's our CPU. CPU. Wait, is there one more? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now, get our CPU here. Wait, where's it? This is, oh, that's CPU. Yeah. We go. Okay, next one. Next one. Okay. Okay. Last cable comb for GPU. And then we get to put in our CPU, and then we're There we go. Nice. Oop. Okay. And now we have our CPU cable. Top left. Okay. Okay. And now we can do our PSU. Okay, all of our cables are done. Okay. Flip this over and let's get our PSU installed. I'm hoping, oh, that's right, I haven't put this down yet. I'm hoping that PSU cable goes right there and then we're good. Okay. Let us grab, make sure. This goes up here. I want to make sure these are on the right. Okay, that'll fit. Okay, let's get our PSU put in, and then basically good. Okay, put this back. This back. PSU time, guys. Ugh. Man, this box has seen better days for sure. Okay. There's a little bit of, is there peel? Yeah, there's a little peel on this. Little peel on this. There we go. Okay, so there's our prime. Not a lot of cables we need because of his build. Okay, so we need PCIe. There's our PSU. This is PCIe, PCIe. Okay. Need CPU. There's another PCIe. Wow, this got a lot of PCIe cables. PCIe. Okay. Power. So you can have that in there. Ready. Another PCIe. Geez. Okay, here's the other ones. I need one SATA. There we go. I don't need Molex. I do need this. Okay, there's a motherboard and a CPU. Okay, cool. That's everything I need. Everything else just goes in here. There. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now, we're going to put all our stuff on. Okay. And now we do this where we have like a bajillion of them. So there's PCIe. This is PCIe. So we got 2 rails of GPU power. There's a SATA, peripheral one. Oh, there's another prime peel over here. A peel over here. Okay, and finally, and there it all is. Everything's, oop, almost forgot my CPU. And a CPU. Okay. Again, hope here is to make this as clean as possible. Okay. Gonna lift this up. Urgh. Go to cam link so you guys can see. This is the end right here, guys. The final countdown. Man, this peel's being tough. There we go. Okay. And now we just need the PSU stop. I mean the PSU. PSU screws. Okay. Last screws of this build. Feels like crazy. Last screws of the build. And finally, okay, there we go. All of our screws are in. Now let's get this down so we can get them all connected and then turn it on. Okay. This is all over. Whoa. GPU right here. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's start with our CPU here, right here. Okay, there's the CPU. Okay, there's our whatever. I don't know what that's plugged into. Okay. Okay, next up, let's grab our GPU stuff. There's one VGA, one PCI. Okay, now we got two more. There we go. One more cable. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, last, let's see what I can do with this cable here. I can literally just run it down. Okay, last cable. I want this on this side, actually. Okay, and this is going to go right here. Okay, now if that looks the way I think it does, okay, get this on. Go. Now, if I hope the other side should also be super clean. But again, only a single cable showing from this side. You got a little bit of up at the top, but yeah, there's your build, and then hopefully I'll fix this and just make sure this looks good. Yeah, I'll show you guys from the front too. Okay. Did I do both sides? That has one? No. There's one cable. I was like, there's a screw here that I should have done. Okay, so even if we go from the front here, we go to Cam Link, and then you guys can see even down below, even with the front open, even the back, even the inside looks good. There you go. So even here, I'll show you via the, even like in there, the nice, clean, even inside. So yeah, it looks good all the way through. Yeah, nice and clean all the way through the entire build. Even the open part looks good. Yeah. There you go. And then it's all cleaned up. Okay, 34 more likes on YouTube, guys, and then we'll have the 700. Okay, guys, last little bit of the whole build. Get the front panel back on and get this done. There we go. Okay, let's get, here's our power cables. Oh. And then there's this, and on, and boom. Look at that. All the fans are spinning. There it is. Oh, the music ends just as I turn it on. That's funny. Four hours, guys. Look at it. There it is right there. And the build is done. All the fans are spinning. The light, it's on. It's doing its thing. Yeah, unfortunately, the FTW is blocked, but all in all, like, the build looks great. Okay, let's grab the rear. Oh, no, there, and that's the front. Here you go. A little bit of fun for you. Grab this peel. You can see his build done. There we go. So there's the build with everything all done and closed. There we go. And it does post, by the way, guys. I'll see if it does actually post. There you go. I hope that shows up. We'll see. But it is posting. I don't know if it works. It's been weird. Yeah. Well, it is posted though, guys. There we go. It is posted. It is. You can see the post here. And it is good to go. Okay, guys, 10 more likes on the video. I mean, 10 more likes on the YouTube to basically get that up. Let me go ahead and open this up and just take this off so you guys can enjoy the. Let me get it up. There it is. Completely done, clean, ready to go, posted. I'm hungry. And there it is. Okay, well, a couple things. Let's go ahead and do, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a first of our giveaways. Let me get these put away because these aren't useful. Obviously belong in something. I'm gonna get them in the screw bin for now. And then we're gonna do, oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do the community giveaway first, guys. This is going to be, did we get the likes? Okay, YouTube Gold Reach, awesome. There it is. You guys got both goals today, so we're going to do both of those. We're going to draw 2 500 gig NVMe SSDs. Entry for this is going to be exclamation point community. There we go. Exclamation point community. And we'll start that right now. Giveaways, okay. Exclamation point community, guys. Don't spam it. If you spam it, you can get timed out and then you won't be able to win. Okay, starting this giveaway right now. 2 500 gig NVMEs. Giveaway beginning right now. Two minutes, guys. That was quite the build. Quite the build. Go. It looks like everybody had a good time though. Over 930, you know, almost 600 people on Twitch. 900 plus 940 people on all up. That's a good day.
Tell me that you wanna stay, baby, just don't walk away. I need you now. Fade it out. All the time we spent alone.
There we go.
Through the firestone, don't let me down. I need you now, 'cause I'm feeling worn out. It's getting to me. Lost some heart trying
It goes right there.
on my feet. Caught in the madness, I feel you somehow. Don't let me go
Still never found my knife.
right now.
It'll be right here somewhere.
I wanna be next to you. You wanna be next to me. Holding our paper
Go.
hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna
See, that's working in. Okay.
be next to me. Holding our paper
Okay, drawing our winners.
fading out broken dreams.
First winner was B Cootie, B Coldy, and Z Killer 67. Congratulations, you guys. You are the winners of the first of the two 500 gig NVMe's. Okay, now next one we're going to do is we're going to do announce the winner of the Intel 670p. Let me bring that up real quick. This is the PC that we give away with in conjunction with Intel. Oh. Hold on. Let me bring. What the dude? This thing is being wacky. There it goes. Okay. And here we go. Oop. This is the person who won the 670p win. Here we go. Starting that right now. We're gonna pick our winner. Here we go, drawing the winner. Congratulations to James B, who lived in Riverview,